What?
Duck Souls. Ooh. I don't know what song's currently playing.
Wait, Dylan, what are you talking about? Did you get incepted?
I don't. Can he hear us? I don't think you've gone off of.
No, we're off.
Yeah, so he can't hear us.
No, we're
Oh, Dylan can hear us.
yeah,
Oh, so I should stop saying mean things about him.
yeah. I mean, unless you think it's the honest truth and you think it'll help with a breakthrough.
No, I think Dylan's in a good place. I don't think he needs a breakthrough right now.
Okay.
He hasn't done anything ridiculously stupid recently.
Dylan, what do you mean you got incepted? I have to pull this up on my phone so I can see it from my chair. The folding chair from which you game.
He knew it was going to be Dark Souls. And then your Twitch alert was just the word Dark Souls.
Well, it's because that's what happens on Friday at the moment.
Currently, yes.
Greetings.
Dark Souls. Ooh! That's the cadence of that, right?
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I have to clean my glasses. God damn it.
Shall I fetch the Windex, my lord?
No, the cotton shirt will do.
Shall I fetch the acid, my lord?
I'm not in the mood for a reflux right now.
Very good, my lord.
Me lord.
Oh, the title of your stream is Duck Souls, but Dylan didn't realize that until he'd already started singing.
Oh.
Dark Souls, Duck Souls.
So you saw we were streaming, just knew in your heart of hearts it was Dark Souls, connected that to DuckTales, started singing the DuckTales theme but with Dark Souls, and then saw that that was the name of the stream afterwards. Am I reading you right?
It's a very long explanation for a very simple
I want to
event.
be thorough and make sure I get this right. We're starting a little earlier, because maybe we can play more before the stream inevitably shits to bed promptly at 9:30.
God, I hope that doesn't happen. Looks like the stream is a good... let's see. It's a little behind, but that's not unmanageable.
Well, there's supposed to be quite a little bit of a delay.
Yeah.
I just need to find the remote.
Looks like it's about 30 seconds, which is
That's
not
normal.
the end of the world.
It's like...
It's just going to throw me the fuck off staring at the stream.
Well, the good thing is you can look at the TV, and then if you're like, I need the instant replay, you can look right at Twitch.
This is true. It says excellent next to live. I choose to believe that that's not the condition of, like, the stream quality, like, connection. It's just a random superlative that Twitch gave you today.
Excellent, my lord.
Twitch said escalent.
Escalent?
Escalada de la Muerta. You know what that means?
Say it again?
Escalada de la Muerta.
My grandma is dead.
No.
What's it mean?
Ladder of Death.
Oh.
How the fuck did you get grandma from Escalada? At best, you would think escalator.
I don't fucking know Spanish.
I mean, neither do I.
My mind went to like Oji-san or something.
Oji-san de la Muerta.
Doko wa el gato?
Mihango. Ni hao, comrades.
I feel like Southern Japanese is such like a played out bit, but it's so fun.
It's funny, yeah, because it doesn't make any sense. It's fucking Spanish, Kristen.
Are they watching?
I don't know. Kristen hasn't said anything.
Oh, you're referring to a previous bit.
Yeah, Dylan's talking about about Spanish. I don't know what Dylan's talking about. He's on the fucking bad drugs.
I forgot.
My favorite Portal 2 thing. The fucking end song?
No, I think it was a bit. It was one of the bits that Dylan made into like a YouTube short. It's like one of the two.
Ah.
Dylan made two of those for us. One did exceptionally well, and one got 0.
Yeah, you mentioned that last time.
And I'm like, man, these things really catch the wave or don't, do they?
That's why you gotta pump them out daily. There's a VTuber I follow who literally basically only does YouTube shorts.
I shall now instruct you, the
Lord Successor,
in your next task. To achieve your fate,
Kristen does not, in fact, know Spanish.
With powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of wind. Scarce few.
He walked away while he was talking and he shut
Very
up.
well. As king seek to achieve his commensurate to the great
His voice
soul
echoes
of
through the
which
chamber. I thought I was fine.
Lord
I mean,
Nito,
if I was talking to someone and they just turned around and walked away, I'd probably stop talking, yeah.
who inherited
Four kings
the
of Londo,
crown
Nito, Lizarith, and
Lord Wynn's
Garchomp.
former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All
No, there's the Four Kings of New Londo.
then we
There
shall
is the Witch of Izalith. There is Nito, Lord of the Dead. And there is Seath the Scaleless.
We're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Can you take me, like, directly to the bosses doing that?
I think the funniest thing about the clip Dylan just shared is the fact that it was clipped by me and I have no recollection of what it is.
That's why clips exist, so you don't have to remember.
This is true. I need clips for my actual life.
I would kill for a photographic memory.
Right? I would kill for a memory. I have the worst memory. I genuinely forget major life events on a regular basis.
Greetings, anime. Very, thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. I need to stop trying to read emote names because like they're never as comprehensible as it is. Like it's my brain will understand.
Dylan said, "Quick, Ian, what is your name?" Pass.
All right, he said to go somewhere.
So, you know where you should go next? You remember that graveyard full of skeletons?
Oh, hello there.
Yeah, past there.
Yeah, go there.
As always.
Oh right, you're the guy I'm never gonna learn anything from.
Right.
It's this way and then around the corner.
I'm my own answer to smash or pass. Pass. I myself am the answer.
What?
Nick walking into a wall.
What are you talking about?
So Dylan said, "Quick, Ian, what's your name?" I said, pass. You know, pass on the question.
Oh.
And so he said, "Now my name is Pass." And I said, "Yes, that's the answer about me and Smash or Pass. Pass."
Okay. I accidentally walked to this graveyard twice.
Are you the full roll now? I don't know, Dylan. Are you a roll? Are you on a roll?
I want a Hawaiian roll.
A singular Hawaiian roll?
Kristen, if you're listening, did you put the pot pies in the oven after the preheat? I saw you go downstairs, but I don't know if that's why, and I kind of assumed, but now I want to make sure.
Oh, Dylan's now wondering if he's a whole cinnamon roll because he's been subscribed for however many months.
No, you're not a whole cinnamon roll yet. You will be when you reach a year.
Shit, I'm nowhere close to a year.
Well, give us some money!
Fuck you. I literally gifted my wife a sub a week ago.
Give us more money!
Fuck you!
Alright. Alright.
I hope Kenzie redeems 30 push-ups again.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, huh?
Me figuring out how to give people channel points from within your control center.
You're gonna break the fucking market.
I'm going to destroy the market. I'm going to give myself 45 million points, then delete the note from your history.
One push-up is now 1 trillion...
No, see, I'm going to delete it so you don't know that I gave myself that many points. And then I'm just going to keep redeeming.
Victory.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep redeeming push-ups. And you're just going to get more and more confused as to how many points I have.
And more buff. And it's gonna be thanks to you.
You aren't able to just add points. They have to be earned. Is Futurama an isekai? It's not an isekai, to be fully honest. I learned of a new isekai today where a pro wrestler gets sent to a fucking fantasy world, panics, and suplexes the princess who called him there.
Is Dr. Stone an isekai?
Yes.
What just happened?
There's an exploding skull.
Oh, okay.
You see that gray floating thing down there? It screams at you.
Is it getting near?
Is it?
Oh, I forget you come back. Wait, you come back? How do I prevent this from occurring? Do I not? Graveyard Keeper is an isekai. I have to do push-ups. Okay. Once I'm like... What do you do with these? I'm perplexed by this enemy.
Well, Dylan, maybe the viewers should be smart enough not to get bamboozled.
This is an endless hole.
To get hoodwinked. There's a ladder.
Ah! Hold on.
You were literally standing in front of the climb down prompt.
I was not climbing down because I was not looking down.
Look at this pile of bones. Look at that late 2000s pile.
He's the Bone
graphic.
Lord.
That's Nito, first of the dead. You found him.
This guy's gonna become part of the pile now.
No, he seems to be getting up.
That's a shame. Why don't the rest of them get up? Maybe they're not trying hard enough.
Nick loses most of their passive perception while streaming.
This is true.
Nick out here rolling nat ones on perception checks every time.
Honest question, how do you destroy them permanently?
So you either need a holy weapon or you need to kill the necromancer.
So there's a necromancer somewhere around here. Okay.
Yes, there is a necromancer around here.
I love necks.
Exactly.
I forget your answer. Is Dr. Stone an isekai?
Yes.
Oh, that's probably him, right?
You mean the guy chucking fireballs at your ass?
I mean, people can do multiple things, right?
Pyromancy and necromancy?
Yeah.
Kissing fires and necks?
He dual majored. Sorry, I'm gonna ask one more time. Is Dr. Stone an isekai?
Yes!
Okay, it is. Okay, Dr. Stone is an isekai. That means,
He went to sleep and woke up in another world. That's by technical, literal, exclusively definition.
That means...
an isekai.
Okay, I'll do the push-ups. Here, do something with this controller.
Okay,
One second, I'm gonna
see
do the
if that
push-ups.
dude dropped anything. He did not. How sad. Hello, chat. It is I, your new streaming god. Woo! We're gonna let Nick discover the next area. Also, Dylan said he's a necromancer.
Cute. That's very cute of you. Thank you.
You know, Dylan, there was a perfect opportunity there to say, what is a god to a non-believer, but you went with hashtag not my god. A reference to the hashtag not my president hashtag that trended during the Trump presidency. In conclusion, your references are weak and your fit is whack.
I had, like... When I did the push-ups, when I was down,
Uh-huh.
the audio was, like, significantly different than when I was up.
Yeah?
Like I was just, like, going in and out of, like, range, like, a severe drop-off for the game audio. So, like, going up and down sounded like... like I was, like, doing push-ups, like, at lightning speed or something.
Nick, how many drugs have you done today?
Caffeine counts, right?
Yes. Caffeine's literally a drug.
Then 3 cups of drug.
Look, it's another necromancer.
Was that the... Oh, that was a jank jump.
Yeah, that one's always a little jank. It's because it's considered a sudden elevation change.
That one in particular.
Yeah, so what happens is that gets considered to be an elevation change.
Get the... Mother...
So once you kill them, they are permanently dead, as a heads up.
Okay, I'll run. The game is, like, desperately trying to, like, get me to, like... One of these days, like, a necromancer is going to, like, lead me into a trap.
I mean, the entire
tempted.
game is essentially a trap, so...
The only way to win is to not play. He doesn't wanna. Whoa. No, he really wanted to. Okay. Unexpected. This is the strongest skeleton of them all. But he's still very susceptible to death.
Who isn't susceptible to death at this point?
Lucerne. Who is Lucerne?
Lucerne's a weapon.
Let's check out how...
It's a halberd.
I don't want to help.
I guess technically it's more like a
I'm gonna look at it and say it sucks.
A pole hammer, though.
Damn, that sucks.
I've only used polearms in one run. It was my pure magic run because There's an item you can get from the Moonlight Butterfly Soul, actually, fun fact.
Yeah.
That is a pure magic spear, so it's instead of dealing any kind of physical damage, it just does magic damage when you poke people, so it scales off of your int. My character had like 60 int.
Is this area called Catacombs?
This is the Catacombs, yes.
Okay.
It's the reason why every subsequent Dark Souls game has had to name their Catacombs.
Because it's just the Catacombs.
This one was the Catacombs, yeah. Ooh, so fun fact, you can tell if you killed a skeleton permanently by whether or not you get souls from killing it.
Oh, I do remember that from the Elden Ring.
Yeah, except Elden Ring and every subsequent Dark Souls game went, you know, this resurrection thing's a little stupid, so maybe we shouldn't have it tied to an enemy. Except for, actually, no, Elden Ring did have it tied to an enemy, didn't they? For certain ones.
There were like...
There were a few dungeons where they had...
necromancers.
That had necromancers, yeah.
But most of the skeletons, you'd knock them to the ground, and then you had to, like, cut their soul in half or something.
Yeah, you had to hit them a second time.
This is where they sleep, right?
Yeah. No! I was saying yeah to what Dylan said, and then it sounded like I was agreeing with you that these were the fucking bunk beds.
Why does it sound like I'm getting really close to the ocean?
Maybe you is.
Or like a wind tunnel. What the fuck was that? The Iron Maiden?
Fun fact, in the hit video game Hitman 3, in the levels for Hitman 2, there's a target you can kill by shoving into an Iron Maiden.
Cool.
Nick, you should play the Hitman games. They're actually really fun.
I saw the movie and it was really bad.
Okay, what if I told you the games are nothing like the movie in the slightest?
Then I'm more inclined to play them.
They're actually kind of similar to Metal Gear.
He has a barcode on his head.
He does.
Oh, that's a waterfall.
That's how you scan him for a price.
That's like the white noise I was hearing, this waterfall.
Yes, it was.
Um,
You can't cross that.
That's spikes.
You can't break those.
Are they all like that, or is it just there's a trick one sometimes?
There's a trick one sometimes.
Whoa.
Oh, there goes Nick. Whee!
So do they just get close to you and do a blast?
Yep, they get close to you, they scream, they explode.
Just like me.
Thank God you don't work in office.
Sometimes.
Oh, are you partially in office?
It's hybrid.
Hybrid is the worst thing to have happened after COVID.
It's not full working in the office again, which I'm thankful for, but it's also like, why are we doing this?
My dad is being forced to go back in office some, and I'm just like, why? None of your job requires you to be in the physical office.
Because the middle managers have no reason to exist without being able to stare over someone's shoulder.
That sounds like a way to save some money.
Yeah, it sounds like they should fire someone.
We fired the guy who suggested we stay fully remote.
And replace him with a guy that costs 10 times more to manage.
Yes. But yeah, the Hitman games actually play a little closer to like Metal Gear Solid 5.
I mean, they're stealth games, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, I keep underestimating the skeletons and not taking them seriously, and that's gonna be my downfall.
It really is. You've had some pretty high buildup of lead at some point too.
This is a weird area.
The catacombs.
I could drop down there? Question mark. But there's spikes.
There's spikes. Yeah, that probably wouldn't feel very good.
And the spike stopped just before the part where I could potentially drop off.
Bye, Dylan. Have fun.
I'm gonna be mad that you're leaving.
But he's gonna work.
But you're leaving.
I know. Dylan is taking away our ability to generate free content by talking to him.
Without you, I have nothing to say.
True. Hey Nick, what are your thoughts on the Wizards of the Coast thing?
I don't care much for Magic, and I don't know much about tabletop.
Mm-hmm.
But from how people who are very passionate about this have described it to me, it does sound bad.
Oh, Nick, you should go back for a second and look at the floor in that other room.
It looked funky.
Yeah, look in the channels. Like, look down.
Them's roaches?
Those are bugs.
Oh, we got bugs.
Those are buggies. See how they moving along?
They alive?
It's technically alive. You can't.
I like how it's just like a texture of like a couple of them, and then it's just moving.
Yeah, it's just
They're
moving.
not animated.
Oh, it says echo.
Who's got the echo?
I'll move my
Echo?
away from you. That's weird.
God damn it! Why does no one tell us this shit earlier? I
That's
hate
fair. I moved mine closer. I don't know how it sounds.
Also, I heard something about bunk beds earlier.
you. Bunk beds?
Go away, love.
You should not be.
No.
Do you live in a bunk bed?
No, but I want bunk.
Who isn't a bunk
Who
bed?
doesn't want a bunk bed?
Ian said that if we win the lottery, he asked me like what I would buy first for Christmas.
A bunk bed?
Oh, apparently the echo just started.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, hopefully the volume's a little better now too. I hate audio.
audio is the worst, especially since there's no easy way for you to listen to it. You have to wait for someone to tell you.
You
or
can
like,
monitor yourself, but I'd rather fucking slice my ears
I would
off.
say I think I'd have a fucking brain aneurysm. Having to consistently listen to myself.
Okay, is that better?
I'm listening on my phone and I don't hear any echo.
Okay.
So I think we're good. Also, the stream is not nearly as delayed as it was somehow.
Kristen never answered about the pot pie, so now I'm worried.
Would you like me to get up and go check?
We'll give it a few more minutes and see if the
Okay.
house burns down.
Usually a fire would only start because you left something in the oven. Did you leave something in the oven, Nikolaus?
My Is he like countering me?
Yeah, when they have their sword like that, that's their parry stance.
Okay.
It means the next hit you do, they're going to automatically parry. So you can kick them, actually. That's
That-
not a parry stance.
It's when
When they have their falchion like that, yeah. You can jump attack if you do the forward plus heavy.
You're describing the two maneuvers I very specifically don't want to do.
Well, both of those are the ones that are designed to counter, fucking...
The jumping and the kicking are abhorrent.
You're
And
abhorrent.
the only thing I really don't like about the controls so far in this game.
To be fair, the controls are probably, IMO, the most valid complaint you can make about Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 and 3 did them so much better.
I mean, in general I don't mind, but
I mean, yeah, but like, when you've played with better controls. When you've played, like, the exact scheme of a game, but with a better control scheme.
like
then it's-
I've said before that so far I prefer this to Elden Ring. Elden Ring controlled better.
Elden Ring control... Elden Ring was a beautiful miracle in From Software controls.
Did I get souls from that?
Hi. Yeah, what?
Because the neighbor bitch that neighbor.
Oh Jesus
It's like,
Christ!
hey, y'all keep parking your cars here. How come half the class will not do that? Because y'all have
Apparently our neighbor's a huge bitch. Hoi! I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient ordered management panel. Everything in your hands. You won't die. Everything in your turn custom. Go to. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm not gonna read their address out loud. How do I ban from here? I can't fucking ban this skeleton. Leave me alone. Hold on. Okay. I don't have the option to ban. I only have the option to block them. Weird. I think I just want to, yeah. having a hard time. Yeah, there we go. I had a hard time picking up that soul for whatever reason.
Not imagine being that cantankerous.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, hold on. If you pull the levers in these areas, do you have to get them again next time?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Shit that interacts with the world usually sticks around after death.
Can you ban that bot?
Sure.
Yeah, I lived in my parents' neighborhood for like fucking 20 plus years. People would regularly park in front of each other's houses because everyone fucking knew that it was like a temporary thing and someone was visiting and would be gone in a couple of hours. And no one ever fucking complained. And we've had like in the past month we've had like several complaints about a car that's gonna be there for like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, I very carefully made sure not to block her driveway too.
I don't know. These people are bitches. I hate them.
Yeah,
like I wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt because like they I don't know anything about them really, but
yeah.
like they're dodgy. They're weird. They keep bringing random people in and out. They're never home consistently. Like they're
Maybe that's one of their cars that's parked in your yard or in front of your house where I
Okay.
would have normally parked then.
This next part is gonna like reveal me maybe as a bit of a weirdo, but I swear there's an explanation.
Uh-huh.
I did not arrange this house. I did not arrange the neighbor's house. It just so happens that when you are standing right in front of the toilet upstairs, you see directly into their living room.
No, I've noticed that exact thing too, don't worry.
I don't know what's going on. They have like 4 computers in their living room that are like all set up with like they're trading something at all time. I don't think they want to be in that house. I don't think they care about this neighborhood. I think I think they bought the house to flip it, and then like the market shat the bed, and now they're stuck and angry.
The market hasn't even shut the bed that bad, but it is starting to slow down,
It's
yeah.
getting to the point where no one's gonna fucking buy it. Like,
Yeah,
if they
did
were
you see that the average cost of a house is like $460,000 now?
Yeah, that's unreasonable. Like whatever price they bought it at, like I think they
Oh, I guarantee that a house like this, if it's anything, I mean, your house is phenomenal. So like anything like it's probably close to 700 if I had to guess, easy.
Yeah, like whatever they paid, they probably were stupid and paid close to whatever.
I was about to
the
say,
peak of the
what's your
market is.
address, and have you answer me on stream.
Yeah,
All right, so Nick lives at 12.
fake 123 Sesame Street.
I'm gonna look up your address. Or is it? I have it in my phone, so I'm not gonna like say it out loud. But I can't remember if it starts with.
Are you about to look up like the property value?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what like Zillow says your fucking house is worth.
Yeah, look up our house and look up the neighbor's house to the like on the corner. I wonder if you can look up the sales history.
You can actually. Usually that's listed on Zillow.
See if you can look up the sales history without like doxing anyone.
I will dox your neighbor. Oh wait, no, you live next to
'Cause,
them.
yeah, then you'll be
that could
doxing
prove a
us.
problem. Don't worry, Nick. I figured out the problem here.
They're never outside. They don't take care of the lawn. They just wait for it to get like really bad and then like hire some guys to come and take care of everything.
So the Zestimate, which is the
I hate that word.
right, is 520 for yours.
Lower than I thought, but still a lot.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna look at the map and figure out if the people next to you are one higher or one lower. They are.
I think I might need to pull it again.
They are.
No, I'm just stupid. Okay.
If you listen closely, you can constantly hear me almost say things.
You're on the verge of...
Apparently it's sold on right before Halloween of 2021 for 470K.
That checks out.
And then there's no way it would have gone up anymore.
You said Halloween 2021?
Yeah, do you want the exact date?
I don't care.
10/29/2021.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh wait, so is the necromancer permanently gone?
Yeah.
So like the skeletons are still there, but they'll just die now.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's a very useful little feature, yeah.
Also, it's like interesting. That's more lenient than I thought the game would be.
Right?
I saw a message that said illusory wall ahead. It might have been a lie. What the fuck?
Nope, it was an illusory floor.
I guess that's not a lie. It's got me.
Wow. Okay,
What was
yeah.
that? Was that a Pokemon?
Pokemon!
That was like a... Did you see that glint bug?
Yes. Don't worry about it. So I'm actually looking at the sales history of that house.
Yeah.
The person who they bought it from was a flipper.
Yep. I think it's been flipped several times in a row now.
Yeah, sold in 2018, then listed for sale in 2019, sold in 2019, then listed for sale in
Which
2021.
it's extremely frustrating that house has been like...
Flipped and flipped and flipped.
It's been artificially inflated over and over again by people who keep putting things in and gutting it, and no one lives there, uses those amenities, and then it's gutted again before anyone can use it. It's extremely frustrating.
Yep.
Gonna fall in again? This area's a labyrinth, isn't it?
A little bit.
Okay, so I fell over here, so if I go one further, I could fall behind that wall to the campfire.
Maybe.
I have to figure the right hole to fall in.
Oh. That's one way to phrase it. Drink.
Those are gonna get annoying.
Yeah, so also, fun fact, when the house was listed in 2021, it was listed for $450K,
Yeah.
and then it sold for $470. So they overpaid for that house. That's probably one of the reasons they're fucking dickheads.
So I fell down that one. It's showing me which one I fell down.
Yeah, because it's, collapsed a
But
hole.
It's the same room, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So this room is not the one I need to be in.
Holy shit. It's a bowl.
Thank you.
Max said the next time it happens, let him talk.
He's gonna give a piece of his fucking mind.
You know, in the southern 70-year-old man.
Yeah, when the
way.
8
gun.
foot tall man. Yeah.
I hear you have a problem. Shh, shh. I'm going to teach you a Smith and lesson.
Holy shit! I love pot pies.
I'm going to clip that, but I'm
Oh
going to...
my god! Ow!
Would you like some water, my friend?
Oh, it was too hot and I swallowed.
Would you like some water?
No, it's okay. The worst is behind me.
No, it's inside you.
Yeah, but it's in my stomach now where I don't have nerve endings, so it's okay. The cool thing about eating something painful is you can feel the exact spot in your esophagus where pain stops.
Where the nerve endings,
Yeah.
where the or the temperature sensitive nerve endings stop.
I look away for 1 second.
That is on you.
I think I didn't get anything, so he's gonna come back.
Sorry. Yeah, there's soda.
Hold up.
Soda pop.
Yeah, we found out that the people who live there overpaid for that house.
And they're probably going to try to flip it.
It's amazing what's publicly available.
Right? Here, let's go back to your address and see if I can find exactly what was paid for your house. That might be too far back.
It might be before Zillow. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Well, they usually pull it from archives. No, wow. 3/15/1996 sold for $159,000. That
Yeah.
means the price of this house has tripled in 25 years.
And it's only like become more dilapidated. Like that is purely like the market and like the area.
Yeah, because it's not like. I mean, it's in good condition. You aren't exactly living in a fucking.
It's in good condition, but it's very much like an 80s house.
Yeah, I love it. I think the design is wonderful.
There's some things I want to change, but like I'm not upset with it at all.
What you gonna change, brother?
Why can't I pick this up?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that before.
That's a glitch, I think.
That's cool as fuck.
I'm gonna like kick it into the pit, maybe.
That you've got a light source now.
Yeah.
I can also see the property tax by year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, the walk score for this area is a 16 out of 100.
Like how walkable the area
Yeah,
is?
car dependent. Transit score 9 out of 100.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but you have to have a car here.
Yep. And then the bike score is 31 out of 100, so this area is more bikeable than it is anything else.
I like riding a bike, but just casually. I don't like doing it for transportation because, like, riding a bike in the same lane the cars are in just freaks me the fuck out.
Right?
Like, you're supposed to ride the bike on the street and not the sidewalk, but, like, a bike-car collision is so much more deadly than a person-bike collision.
Okay, so we've got the great school ratings as well. Cary Elementary is a 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
ECMS, East Cary, is a 3 out of 10.
This area is confusing as fuck.
And then the high school is a 5 out of 10.
Our high school?
Yeah,
Wait, what was the middle school you said?
East Cary, that's where I went to middle school.
Okay, that's not where I went.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I gotta run, don't I?
It's also funny that that's listed as like a close school because that's really fucking far away from here.
East Cary?
Yeah.
My parents' house. Hello. I have two brothers. We all went to different middle schools, but all lived in the same house because it just kept getting redistricted over the years.
Today, you look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Are you a cleric?
Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets.
Yeah, the trinkets.
Well,
There's Funko Pops in these tombs.
this place is treacherous. Do you watch your step?
Wow, that was a menacing
His
one.
name is Trusty Patches.
That's Patches. I know him. Attacking? Should I kill him?
No! Stop listening to random fucking graffiti you find on the
Is
floor.
this the first appearance of Patches? Could I have seen him earlier in the game?
No, the first. Okay, you mean in this game? Yes.
Is he in Demon Souls?
He is in Demon Souls.
Fuck. Well,
He's also in Bloodborne, sort of.
is it like alternate Patches?
Yeah.
Because I know he was in Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
He liked to be summoned to the Radon battle and run away.
Wouldn't you?
That battle, I feel mixed about that one because it's like the coolest spectacle in the game, but it's just kind of a clusterfuck.
Yeah. I'm not a fan, but I beat it on launch before they nerfed it into the ground. That fight used to be so much harder.
I probably fought it with Nerf, but I'm not sure.
I believe you would have.
Okay.
No, I fought him like day 2 of the game being out, and it was
Rough.
rough, yeah.
What was different? Was he just like a lot more aggressive?
A lot more damage, a lot more aggression. Literally the only way I could beat him that point was...
Well, shit.
You know you can roll through that because you have iframes, right?
You know, for some reason I just thought that wouldn't work because it's an environmental thing.
Iframes are iframes. The only thing they can't block is fall damage.
Is this gonna turn?
And even then, technically.
Wait, can you roll out of fall damage in some scenarios?
There's like one specific spot that's used in a speed run.
Oh! Traverse the white light.
I'm blind!
These guys move in a way that's really hard for me to read.
It's because they don't have muscles.
That's fair. If they have the white light in their eyes, does that mean Necromancer controlled?
No, because I've seen it in the non-white ones as well.
That's just their design.
Yeah. So apparently the reason that ECMS is rated so low is because the student progress is a 2 out of 10, which means that students that go there don't do well. And I'm just saying, I dropped out of college. So perhaps they've got a point.
Oh, Big Skelly. Oh, Big Skelly! Dark Moon Seance Ring.
Oh, hey!
Desirable?
I can teach you a secret.
But I'm
The
dead.
secret is the fact you fucking died, dog.
Oh, you never directed me towards the painting. You
Oh,
said
you're
you were
right.
directing me in the painting.
Let's continue the painting. All right, go back to Firelink. You can teleport from that first, or from one of the bonfires now.
Is that worth doing like now?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can teleport from any bonfire, but not to any bonfire?
Exactly. From any bonfire to specific bonfires.
Is this one I can come back to?
Yes, this is a catacomb. This is called the catacombs.
Okay, cool.
So warp.
Londo?
No, Firelink. Let me just show you a thing
Involving that ring?
involving the elevator. Oh, so anyway, as I was saying earlier, before the neighbor kerfuffle happened, I planted a bomb under your neighbor's house. No.
Cool. That'll make our property
In
value
Minecraft.
It might make our property value go down, which means we pay less taxes. Because
Exactly.
we don't intend to sell
Look.
our fucking house.
Hey, someone nearby has to own a gun, ask to borrow it, fire a few shots off into the air, go back into your house. That keeps the property value down.
Yeah, I'm gonna start... Oh, Onion is here.
Onion.
I need to Google ways to artificially decrease property value.
Gunshots.
Is that the best way?
I think so, yeah. Also, I think your daughter is trapped.
What?
I heard Navi screaming.
She just does that.
Oh, just randomly for fun?
Yeah.
There you are. I'll be heading down below. There's nothing worthwhile up. No worries. Venturing is my life.
He's got the right attitude. Go to the elevators.
Yeah, go to the elevator.
Away. No. Away. Where are you again? Your body. You are a corpse. I wish I had infinite pot pie.
You want a bowl that just constantly refills with pot pie every time you empty it.
Yeah.
But it's always perfectly cooked and just the right temperature.
So good.
Alright, so you're going to take the elevator and you're going to roll off at the first chance you get. So you're going to want to turn around as soon as you get in. Yep, that's the way you're going to want to be facing.
And roll off when?
Now, basically, look. Alright, so see that buttress?
What does that word mean? Like that?
Do you know what a buttress is?
No.
It's that little awning bit. Well,
That?
no. Just follow the cliff. Alright, now roll onto that buttress.
Like jump?
No, you can roll.
Is there enough distance there?
Yeah, I've done it. See?
Okay.
There you go.
I kept more forward momentum than I thought I would.
Yes, you did. Now go down, up. Let's go up. Yeah, keep going up. Go to the nest.
Eggs. Curl up like a ball. Curl up like a ball.
Stay.
Is the bird gonna take me back to the, like, place from the beginning of the game? Be cool. How long we gotta wait?
Longer than I remember.
Oh, I'm not complaining. I get to eat pot pie.
This is true. There you go.
Oh, it doesn't show the bird.
No.
Okay, okay.
You get a cutscene, my friend.
I'm a fan.
I love everyone's reactions to reading Curl Up Like a Ball.
Well, what is the implication there? Like, the implication is, like, this bird takes eggs from one nest and puts them in another nest constantly?
Yes.
Why?
There's a theory that the bird is actually a messenger of Velka.
Ilka?
Velka's a god in this game.
Oh.
Sort of?
Yeah.
They're like the god of undead, kind of, but not really.
Yakuza a Pathfinder character named Velka. I don't remember what they were. I think it was an old lady.
Yeah, that would be pretty accurate.
She like ran an orphanage or something.
That sounds terrifying.
What?
Now go back to your cell. You're going back to prison.
Just what? Right.
You're going back to prison.
We're going home.
Yeah, we're gonna put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
It's like the dead body, the other dead body in the cell. Do I put this ring on it?
Ring something else.
Do I put my balls on it? What?
Yes, Nick, you found the Dark Moon cock ring.
Oh, I'm gonna be in here a while. Is this where I fought the asylum demon?
That is. He's dead now.
Who put all these pots back here?
The pots respawn. Which implies the pots have souls.
But it implies the pots have souls, but the asylum demon doesn't.
Correct. No, you took his soul. That's why he didn't respawn.
I want to take their souls.
There you go, you took 121 of them. Something died. Don't know what.
I'm so sorry. I am compelled. I must do this. I'm halfway done.
I cannot wait for you to get to the pot room in Bloodborne then.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a pot room?
Yeah.
Oh. There was a,
AKA the frame drop room.
There was a room in Luigi's Mansion 3. There was, like, a desert in the hotel. It's just full of sand. And, like, I was like, okay, if I suck up all this sand, something's gotta happen. There's way too much sand. And I spent like an hour and a half sucking up all the sand for nothing. There was nothing.
What the hell's that noise?
What noise?
You don't hear that like hum in the background? Is that the air filter maybe?
Oh, I hear it too. Okay. I don't know what it is though. I don't remember where I came from either.
It just started a second ago.
Probably from this one.
Hey, you going back to your cell. Sounds like it's coming from over by the Smash TV.
Smash TV?
Yeah, the fucking CRT. That's the only thing people
That's what
use.
you call it?
That's the only thing people use CRTs for. Oh, it's gone now.
Fucking Melee.
Yeah. Because it has less latency or some shit. It's like, bro, unless you're a pro Smash player, I don't think it's gonna affect you.
I'm going in...
What?
Oh, that's water. Okay, I heard this noise, and I saw this, like, moving, and I thought there was, like, a whole bunch of writhing things down here.
You got confusing perspective.
Oh, we're back at tutorial messages.
Yeah, I thought you needed another,
Just a reminder.
yeah, just a fucking reminder.
Like, oh, you really fucking suck. You should go through this area again.
Yeah.
Damn.
God damn, Nick!
I yoinked him. What, is that a big deal?
That's a Black Knight.
Oh, cool.
And you fucking
Now
parried
he's-
him, no
Now
issue.
he's a dead knight.
Now go touch the painting.
What?
Go back to the painting.
In the church?
In the church.
Wait, what did I have to do something here first?
You already did it.
What, kill that Black Knight?
Something like that. Did you not see what you picked up?
No, actually, I didn't.
It was an item called the Peculiar Doll. It'll be under keys. And if you press Y, it'll give you more info.
It was once an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched the doll tightly, and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. So was that on the corpse in the cell?
Yes, that was on the corpse. That's what you picked up.
Like, this dude over here?
No, the one in the on the very back right there.
Why didn't I grab that at the beginning of the game?
Wasn't there at the beginning of the game.
Who put it there?
Black Knight. As we know, Black Knights are just charred Silver Knights, and the Silver Knights worked for Gwyn. So, make of that what you will.
Silver Knights. I have a Silver Knight sword.
You did, and you got a Black Knight sword, actually, if you want to compare the two. You have several Silver Knight swords. So it's a more strength-based weapon than a dex. It's the strength alternative to the dex.
Mine is
version.
177.
So you would be doing about 43 damage a hit, yes.
That sucks.
For you, yes. But for someone like me who does strength builds, not even a little.
Like, it's the strength alternative to my dex weapon.
Mm-hmm. And then there's also the Black Knight Halberd, which is my favorite weapon in this entire fucking franchise.
Is it in every game?
It is, but they fucked the moveset in every subsequent game. This
Like,
is
it
the
gets
only-
worse.
They get the wrong moveset.
You like Dark Souls 1 Black Knight Halberd.
Yep, it's also like the most powerful weapon in the game. For a long time, it was the primary weapon used in every speedrun. It might still be, honestly.
I was told there were more katanas, and I've only found the Uchi.
There are 3 katanas total.
Would Londo be closer to the...
And our Londo would be the closest one, yeah. Because then you just need to go and move the, or go down the elevator.
Like, this is the fire next to the leaning guy?
Yeah, leaning girl, but yeah.
Oh.
She's technically the firekeeper for that fire.
She's like Brooke, but leaning the wrong way.
Yes. Yo!
Brooke has not done that gag since the time skip.
Yeah, he doesn't really.
Did he get sick of it? Well, he did it like once on stage.
Yeah, it's part of his stage act now.
Because he's like a Michael Jackson type.
Dead?
Well, yeah. Not wrong.
Skull joke! Yo!
I really like Brooke.
Brooke is a great character. Brooke's fucking designs in all the movies are like some of my favorite things. Because they dye his afro with no explanation.
That one took a little while to come up. Well, he's
did.
just got like a red afro now?
Only in the movies.
Like circus afro, circus
Some afro, or some movies, yeah. So in film Red, he has like a blonde afro.
Why did they do that?
Because he's at a festival. The same reason they put Nami in festival gear.
Just an excuse to change the attire.
Uh-huh. And so they'll usually have the signature attire that they change into right before the end of the movie, and then the attire they're actually in for the majority of the movie.
When you say signature, do you mean like they're just
So
clothes,
before,
or like,
so before every movie comes out, they reveal,
like a design?
yeah, each character's like Film Z design or Film Red design, and they're all very cool, unique outfits. But then they only have them in them during like the climax.
Like they
of the
gear up
movie.
for the final battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I definitely say now that you're post time skip, I think you can safely watch Film Z.
Film
And
Z.
I really enjoyed Film Z, yeah. Film Gold's really good too.
Kristen had one on the other day that was like clearly not canon. Like it was like Chopper's Drum Island story, but like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
but for whatever reason, Frankie, Robin, and Sunny were there.
Yeah, it's weird. They do those. I don't know why.
Just like alternate reality ones.
Yeah. So
Okay,
the One
figure
Piece
this one
movies
out.
alternate between like really good and could/should be canon, like Film Z or Film Red, and then like the absolutely wacky, insane ones like that one.
The ones that are like the typical filler movie.
Yeah, the one that are like the TV movies.
like the Naruto movies.
Yeah, or Naruto.
I heard there's like one good Naruto movie, but I don't know which one.
I think it's the one where they get pulled into the dream reality, and it's where Sakura's parents died, but Naruto has loving parents instead. That
Alternate-
one might be good, or maybe I just want Sakura to be sad. Who knows?
Alternate realities are fun.
I do think those are the best ones, yeah.
I know they apparently did like time travel in Boruto.
What? I hate Boruto so goddamn much, bro. You don't even know. I swear to God. I swear to God. It legitimately would be like if after One Piece finished, fucking Oda was like, and now here's Two Piece with the son of Luffy and Boa.
It's Rufy. It's Rufy.
Rufy. No, they already call him that at points because they can't say L in Japanese.
True. They can't make that joke.
Yeah. Hold this error. That was racist. I feel bad now.
I feel like I've seen movies and shows where they like play into it, but like me, it's one of those things where it's like it's okay if we do.
As a white person, I am
You
not
cannot
allowed.
do it.
I can make bi jokes, and that's about it.
Can you make Biden jokes?
President Bi. Finally, our first Biden. President.
President farewell.
President, please stop talking.
President goodbye.
He wasn't a good Biden or a bad Biden. He was a Biden. The law. No, he wasn't.
What's your I know you're a big Scoob head. What's your opinion on the new Velma show that's apparently awful?
Okay, so it's very clear that this was initially proposed as its own like property / IP,
And they were like, we have
and
to
Warner
put
Brothers
franchise
went,
on
"This
here."
looks stupid." And then whoever the fuck with the production company, whether it be like Mindy Kaling herself or some executive, was like, "No, it's a Scooby-Doo show, and it subverts the tropes." Wink. And the Warner Brothers executives were like, "We're gonna call money."
I saw someone say something like, the entire show reeks of Mindy Kaling had an original idea for a show. They told her it had to be Scooby-Doo, and she's like, you can tell from the writing that she's seething about it.
Yeah, it's also the fact that it starts off by insulting the old Scooby-Doo fans in the first trailer.
How's it do that?
It basically says, "How dare you?" It's literally Mindy Kaling's Velma writing something saying like, "How dare you change this iconic property? How dare you blah blah blah," like very clearly taking the piss that people are gonna be mad that they're changing everything about it. But then like they didn't. So you know how the Harley Quinn show is very tongue-in-cheek, very self-aware, very look how wacky this world is kind of humor.
Oh, we're just there now.
You are in the painting, yes, and you cannot leave.
I'm stuck?
You cannot leave.
Okay, cool.
Congrats, I pulled a sneaky one on you.
But
like the fact that they make Fred this like fake Fred the only like white character of the gang now, which I don't care about that. Make everyone a POC. That's fucking phenomenal. But the fact that they do that and they make Fred the only white character, like this like rich asshole douchebag.
They make him into like a
yeah, they
like
make him into
joke.
like a middle-aged white guy, but he's a teenager, and they make him into like a dickhead jock. It's like, okay, that's fine, but like,
all I know is that I saw a scene where
don't forget you have to rest at
the
bonfires in this game.
the Shaggy character.
Oh yeah, like his whole thing now is that he's like anti 420.
Yeah.
It's like it's trying to be tongue-in-cheek, self-aware, but we already have a really good semi-self-aware Scooby-Doo show, and it's Mystery Incorporated, and that still maintained the original dynamic of the group, as well as had Scooby in it.
I saw like a compilation of scenes today where like Fred kept recollecting upon the fact that the Mystery Machine exploded, and each time they showed it, it was a bigger explosion, and he winced more.
That's phenomenal. That's funny.
Do you know what show that was from?
That honestly sounds like it would have been Mystery Incorporated. Do you remember the art style?
Whoa, that guy is doing like a shuffle. There you go. Ah, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, what were you saying? Mystery Incorporated?
Yeah, do you remember the art style from the clip you saw?
Yeah, it looked like a new version of the original show.
Hang on.
Frank.
Frank
Fred
Welker.
Fred had like the Pac-Man eyes, you know what I mean?
This?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's Mystery Inc. Mystery Incorporated. It's really good. I've actually watched the first couple seasons. It's actually a really so it's not a monster. It's a Monster of the Week sort of, but it also has like an overarching storyline. So they turned Scooby-Doo into like an actual modern cartoon.
Oh,
it actually worked really well.
I think I heard about this one. Is this? I guess spoilers. Is this the one where like he turns out to be like some sort of like ancient cryptid at the end?
Yeah, I think so.
And like
I haven't made it that far, but I seem to recall that being like a detail of it.
Velma has like a friend that like dies on screen or something.
Yep. I think they clearly imply Velma to be at least bi in it.
Whoa, mother! Frick! Whoa, frick! Whoa! What happened to you? Is he just a big heart?
No, he's a big pustule.
Oh, I thought he was like in like a severe cardiac arrest. Where his whole body turned into a heart. Secret staircase. Oh!
Secret tunnel.
Do you have any faith in the new material that's gonna come out?
For what?
Avatar.
Not
the live action Netflix show that's surely gonna like be a like.
Because they kicked the original creators off because the original creators kept complaining that they were fucking it up.
Yeah, and then they use that as leverage at Nickelodeon to get like a dedicated studio for the series.
Yep. I am interested in the stuff that's supposed to take place post Korra. The one with the new Earth Avatar that's supposedly coming in like 2025 or whatever. That one I'm interested in. I don't care about the original gang anymore. I'm gonna be honest. Well, the thing is, we already know what happens to them. Oh God, you got Oh my God. I will take this moment to remind you can spam buttons like the bumpers and face buttons too.
That didn't even kill me. Getting pushed off the ledge killed me. It had, like,
And breathe
cold
fire
damage.
on.
Yeah.
So I don't care about the gang anymore because we already know what happens to them post Avatar.
The comics filled
The comics filled it in.
Yeah.
The reason they're doing that is so that they can hook people back in with the nostalgia.
They need some familiarity.
They need that initial burst of interest in order to dive off. I want to know what happens post Korra. I mean, we know we have the comics, but like, I want to see grizzled old vet Korra. Korra was already pretty curmudgeonly, and she was like 17.
Yeah, she'd like the soul of an 80-year. I guess that was what happens when you're the Avatar, right? You have the soul of an 80-year-old always.
Yeah, and I actually, okay, I am very glad you don't have a very big audience, because I would get crucified for this. I think Korra is better than original Avatar.
Like as a show or as a
As a show.
I don't
I think-
agree with you, but I think Korra is overly hated on too.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I enjoy, so it's all subjective, like, I think Avatar probably is the better show for kids, but as someone who watched both Avatar and
Hold on,
Korra,
I'm gonna write a passage. I'm not gonna deliver it. But we'll think on that. I'm gonna write one though.
Write what comes to your head, and I'll give you feedback.
I'm going to write a passive Molotov cocktail through their window.
Yeah, Kristen just popped her head in the door and said, "I'm gonna write a passive-aggressive note to the neighbor and not deliver it for the time being."
I'm going to passively pass an aggressive Molotov through their fucking front window.
Yeah. How do you feel about earlier in the world stuff?
Okay, so season 2 is the worst season of Korra.
Yeah, it's got some cool things going on, but
It was cool to learn about Wan, although I do think it's stupid that they called the first Avatar literally Wan.
Cancelled.
Oh, because of my Avatar opinion?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard you like, I'm gonna get canceled for this, and I'm like,
No, I said I'm gonna get crucified for it.
They not come back. I have to walk over here.
Why do you want them to come back?
I don't know.
Spite? Pride?
Maybe a little of both.
Oh,
There it is.
mash those buttons. See? You escaped earlier and with more health. But I think Korra as a whole, because of the themes it tackles and the more like more groundedness and more like grittiness of it, I think Korra is much more enjoyable at an older age. If I had watched them both as kids, I am 100% certain I would love Avatar more.
Oh, did you not watch them as kids?
I did not. I actually did not see Avatar: The Last Airbender until about 2 years ago.
I'm glad you like it, despite seeing it as an adult. But yeah, it is very
I
very
think
magical.
season 1 of Avatar is one of the most boring things I've ever seen in my life.
It was great when I was 7.
Yeah. But like, as an adult, nothing happens
But
except
book
for like...
2 is fucking phenomenal.
Book 2, look, they need Toph. That's all the series needed. The second you introduce a chaos element like Toph...
Well, they introduced Toph, and they start to make Zuko and Iroh like be a bit more like morally gray.
Yeah. Well,
And-
Iroh was always morally gray, even in Book 1, but
Well-
they made Zuko into more of a caricature, or
He
more
has
of a
his
character.
crisis.
Yeah. And Zuko is more of a character and not a character and not a caricature. Because in Book 1, he's just, I will capture the Avatar.
And then
My eye hurts. I will capture the Avatar.
And then they make fun of that later in Ember Island Players.
Yep. Despite being burned on the eyeball, I still have more vision than Kenzie.
Oh damn.
That one might get her to come in here and yell at me again.
Season 2 is peak Last Airbender. Season 3 is still very good, but not as good.
Season 3 is really good. I actually really enjoyed the Ember Islands Players. I thought that was like the best episode of season
I love
3.
it. I was surprised to find out people don't like that episode.
It's a recap episode, that's why.
But it's such a creative recap.
It's such a
episode.
good way to do it, yeah.
I don't feel like normal people. I release a hypersonic wave from my mouth. It just screams. I wanted to scream, but I realized that it would just get clipped. It would get like the limiter.
Yeah, that's why I always do those like reverb, like cut off screams when I do that and I'm on mic. I think those play out better. I think those are more humorous.
So if this is an area I cannot come back to later,
You can.
I can come back to it later.
Yep.
It's just I can't leave until I
You
beat
cannot
it.
leave right now.
Okay.
Yeah, if you go to the bonfire and try and warp. If you try and warp, it'll say something's
I'll
blocking you.
go forp at the bomb.
Go warp at the moon for you.
Hey, I got a humanity from a rat.
You did.
Isn't
Rats.
that nutty? Isn't that silly game logic?
Rats.
Wow.
Actually, no. Rats are one of the ways to farm humanities in the early game.
Really? They just drop them?
They drop them. The actual way you farm them late game is by farming humanities.
Well, don't all enemies have a chance of dropping them?
Yes, rats have them in their normal loot pool, though.
As opposed to like what?
So there's an enemy's normal loot pool. So like from those hollows, like with the swords, like the broken swords, they'll only drop that, and like I think maybe their rags. But like rats will drop humanities as part of their normal pool.
Okay.
But then like every so often there's a chance that you'll get a humanity from killing an enemy, but it's not dropped as loot. Make sense?
I think so.
It's passively added to your counter. So it's a soft humanity, not a hard humanity.
It's not an item.
Exactly. Woo! In case you don't know from the darker icon, that is toxic, not poison.
Toxic's like, you're gonna die, right? Unless you cure it.
Toxic is a death knell. Sound the death knell, Medusa, you see you, which I will see you in hell.
Is this area like a linear path?
Sort of. It's a very small contained area, so it's very hard to stay
You
lost.
got me through the door.
Is he shooting them at you? That's pyromancy you can learn. What a digital dummy.
Am I digital?
That is a quote from the Yu-Gi-Oh! TV show.
Why did Joey say that?
No, Mokuba did. He went, "What a digital dummy!" Oh, hit that.
What could possibly be the context?
They were in the virtual world.
Am I gonna go down there?
You are eventually.
I hope I do. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! They Digimon Digital Monster.
Sort of actually, yeah. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions.
Were you ever into Digimon?
Nope. Never seen an episode of the show.
I haven't either.
I don't know why I know the theme.
It's because it's an extreme earworm.
Also, Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. It's such a funny way to like phrase
Yeah,
it.
it's very repetitive. Like digital.
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
I'm surprised they haven't put fucking Digimon on the blockchain yet.
Oh my god, they put fucking Blockumon on the blockchain.
It's go in a
Go,
Fundamon.
go non-Fungimon.
Don't get over it.
And then non-Fungimon turns into like a fucking 8-foot tall gladiator for some reason.
Don't get up there.
I love that Digimon's Digi-evolutions or Digilutions or whatever the fuck they're called are the most incomprehensible things on the
They
planet.
don't have a logical progression like Pokemon. It's like a little lizard guy and he turns into like a tank with a gun.
Yep. And then you have just like, oh, this is a cute little dog thing. Oh, it evolved into a woman.
Yeah.
This is just a woman.
What?
Do you not know where to go?
I'm trying to.
You're not going down right now. You're just continuing.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to. There's like an.
You can't get up there right now.
I mean, I'm slowly discovering that, but like that was my process, right?
Ah, okay.
I had to figure it out. Like that's where I can't go.
You cannot
I have to
presently
go.
go.
I just figured out I have to go up to the top to get that ladder. It'll take me down.
You have to go up to get down. Exactly.
Yeah. I am learning. Be wary of Dargan. Uh-oh. We'll go that way later. That's a later thing. Where's a nice little fire sit at? I like swamps.
Yeah, credit to Future Souls games. They were much more generous with bonfires.
I kind of get the charm in having limited because it feels like a bigger deal, but like still.
Mm-hmm. I think it's very Metroidvania-y.
Metroidvania.
Yes, I'm aware of how fucking
Oh, you're
fillable salad that was.
No.
No, my stones, Mom!
I don't want to be eaten by the heartbeat.
Well,
I'm dead.
you are mother-mucked. That dude pecked out your fucking eyeballs, bro.
That's fine, I wasn't using them.
Hello. His name's Forrest. Forrest?
Yeah.
Good evening, Forrest. Welcome to Nick's Suffer Brigade.
What?
You're suffering.
My supper brigade.
Suffer Brigade. Suffer Brigadier General.
I got tricked into going into like
I made Nick touch a painting and now he lives here.
I'm in Bob on Battlefield.
Bob on Battlefield's aftermath. After Mario left and went and fucking ate Princess Peach's cake or whatever the fuck the plot of that game was.
When you're not in the painting, time passes really fast, and over millions of years, the Bob-ombs evolved into like people and built castles.
And have since had problems.
And like the Bob-ombs that have the recessive trait where they still explode when they get overexcited, have like the heart, like the big heart pustule, and explode.
Your audio is having a fucking time.
Yeah, I know to fix it. I just did not be getting attacked. 1 second.
The echo is back, huh? Supposedly the echo is back as well.
That sucks. Oh, I wasn't alone.
But you didn't die. That's what's important. I'm gonna fix the echo. And I'll pull up the stream and see what it
What the
sounds
fuck?
like.
How do you stop echo?
I don't know. I'm not hearing echo on my phone, which is weird.
Maybe it was like one worded.
Oh, no, now I'm hearing it. Yeah, it is both of us are being picked up. Weird.
Maybe lower it again. No, wait, hold on. I know what to do. I have to like.
Would you like me to take over for a second?
Yeah, here. Keep me alive.
Gee, thanks, dickhead. You handed that to me in the worst time. You know what? I'm gonna do you a favor, son.
Son, I'm gonna do you a favor on this day.
Okay, what about now?
Let's find out.
How is this?
No echo so far.
The dials on the audio mixer were turned way too far and we're like picking up everything.
Alright, I had that phone fucking in my inner ear canal and I didn't hear any echo.
Okay, before I take the controller back, I'm gonna fucking see if I have any pop pie left in my bowl. I don't. I'm really fucking sad now.
Are you gonna fucking piss and moan about it, you piss and
I'm
moan
gonna
baby?
cry and bitch and shit my pants.
This is now a Taiga stream.
I don't know what that means.
Kenzie does.
Who's Taiga? Do they bitch and moan and shit their pants?
They are a VTuber who says some very interesting things.
Is it like I have a cute girl VTube, but I'm like gonna be extremely vulgar?
Cute femboy VTube.
Uh,
Yeah, it's that. That's their thing. I love them for it. But
alright, I'll take that back.
no, you won't.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, you're gonna give me
I'm
more
giving
potions.
you need more potions. Yeah.
I guess I got a humanity from a rat so I can spare it.
Potion seller. Give me your strongest potion.
You aren't ready for my potions.
I'll move the mic back over to my other side where it's more comfy then.
I don't have that memorized. That's a
Some people do, and
That's
I
a
am not
loop.
one of them.
Remember Bubble Bass's order?
No, but I've seen someone make it IRL. Well, it was a video of it, but Binging with Babish made Bubble Bass's order. And on a raft apparently means Texas toast. And someone broke it down and like found out exactly like what the fuck it was. And it was legitimately like a 3-foot tall sandwich.
Really?
Yeah. Because it had to be deep fried as well.
I was extremely like ecstatic to learn that all those things were real like terms that meant food.
Yeah, hang on, I'll see if I can find a breakdown of it. Let me see.
Make it swim is like greased up and oiled, right? It's like-
Yeah,
it's deep
no,
fried.
butter, I think. And then make it cry is onions.
That makes sense. How can we see?
It's on the recipes fandom wiki, which in case you didn't know is a real thing. Okay. Let's decode it all. Okay, so Bubble Bass's order was, I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. We serve food here, sir.
Is there food here, sir?
What, Ian, are you ready for Konami's latest soundtrack?
Ah!
No, I'm not getting the Getsu Fumoden soundtrack, thank you. Double triple bossy means 6 all beef patties. However, adding a 4x4, 4 beef patties plus 4 slices of cheese, it would be 10 patties. Grill them, replicating burn it, in mustard, animal style. Don't forget to squash them down with a spatula first before grilling. That's smash burgers, that's how burgers are usually made for that.
Yeah.
Also, you'll need to add butter, but not too much, as axle grease means butter and light means not too much. Hide the patties under American cheese. Deluxe would mean iceberg lettuce, tomatoes, and cheese.
Okay.
Ignore this because we already used the cheese when grilling the patties. white onions, ketchup, and mustard. Thinly cut all of these. Remember remember to get 2 lots of these cut up. There we go. On a raft means Texas toast. So cut 48 thick slices of toast. You might need at least 3 loaves of bread, which we'll use later. Extra shingles means more toast to make it. But for shimmy and squeeze, you can either butter the toast, spread mayo on it, or add special sauce. Or if you're that hungry, all 3. Now, animal style, add all the condiments. You have more special sauce. Add grilled onions and pickles. According to Benjamin Badish, animal style refers to adding onion jam. This is how In-N-Out serve their animal style products. Why?
Hi friends, it's me. I have completed my first draft of my letter, and it reads as follows. Dear neighbor, I do not appreciate the encounter I had the pleasure of experiencing. The incredibly rude attitude was uncalled for, especially given that I had never met you before. You said that the curb in front of your home is for your parking spaces, but we live on a public street. Street parking is for everyone, uppercased and underlined. I am sorry that my guest did not know there was a parking spot in my driveway that was open. That did not warrant a rude visit. Sincerely, our house number. P.S. If you do need a guest of ours to move their vehicle in the future, text my father's number.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't bitch and fucking moan when they left Tupperware full of, like, soggy chips in the front yard for several days.
What?
Yeah, it
Why?
was shortly after Halloween.
They just let...
It was
Why?
like I don't know, it was a blue tub full of chips.
Like potato chips.
More like Fritos, but yeah.
Ew. What do you like? You like this one?
I did it, yeah. You're very reserved with, man, I really want to
See,
fucking...
and if they say anything in response, you go, I have a retort. And they'll go, well thought out argument? No. Pipe bomb.
No! No! No!
Yeah, you remember the thing about the larynx?
No! I remember.
Nick's hungry
In Minecraft.
in Minecraft.
Nick, can I leave this underneath our neighbor's car?
They probably wouldn't notice. What you should do is attach it to the pipe bomb.
No!
Hold on to it, and if there's one more aggression, we will use it.
One more
Nick, I will put this on
microaggression.
your desk.
Okay.
I can't believe that Kristen came in here and said, Ian, shut the fuck up, give me your mic.
It was important, okay?
This is absolutely something I'm going to be taking a clip of. It's just gonna be me reading about onion jam, and then it's just gonna be, Ian, shut the fuck up.
What the fuck is egg vermifuge?
It's an egg vermifuge.
What's a vermifuge?
You know, like subterfuge? That, but vermin. Anyway, the last part we need to do is make it cry, which is extra onions. So, if you'd like to see a picture of what this, on average, should look like, Nick,
Yeah.
this. You're also toxic, so enjoy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, Bubble Bass was gonna eat that.
Bubble Bass was gonna fucking die.
I feel like I might as well just... It's not even worth running back, I'm not far enough.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just get, like, closer. And by the time I get closer, I'll drop my soul somewhere more convenient. Get good? I don't want to. The game's more fun this way.
Nick. Good. Nick, my friend. Stop sucking.
Also, it's like... It's... The topic of conversation has made it harder than average to concentrate.
The fucking Bubble Bass order, or...
Both. Both in conjunction. Yeet good. That's what people really mean when, like, they say GG at the end of the game.
Yeah, GG, get good.
Can I be honest? I hate GG.
You hate when people say good game?
It feels fucking patronizing. Like, if it's like a real-ass tourney, like, if it's like a professional event, yeah, I get it. But if it's just like, oh, we played Overwatch and one team steamrolled the other, it's extremely fucking
I
patronizing.
have not regularly used GG since I played Dota 2. And even then, at the end of every match, or the start of every match, I'd go GLHF, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then at the end of every match, I'd say GGWP. Because I was garbage, and usually people played better than me.
Because, like,
But then sometimes I'd carry, and that fed the dopamine real good.
Keep like, good luck, have fun. I'm cool with that because like usually people mean what they're saying, but like, good game. Like that should be reserved for when it was actually a fucking good game. And you know what? It isn't like most of the time.
That's just true. Like I feel like
Maybe I'm
just reached-
poisoned by Overwatch though.
Yeah, I also feel like I've reached the point in my like life where I just don't have a lot of fun playing online games anymore because skill-based matchmaking has infected everything. So there's no such thing as a casual game anymore. Although unless you're playing Siege with me and Trey yesterday, in which case that was casual as hell.
Do they just do you get toxic when they like spritz
Yeah.
on you?
Yeah, it's so when they die, they release the inside of their pustule.
The best way to kill them and not get that.
Fire! Or you can roll away and it won't hit you.
You gotta be a little careful.
Yeah, you have like a split second before it happens.
Okay. What were we just talking about before my train of thought like ran off the rails?
The fact that your audio just cut out again.
What the fuck? This HDMI splitter sucks so bad.
I have an HDMI splitter. No, wait, I have an HDMI switcher.
Here, it's a switcher. Here.
Nice.
I have to unplug and replug it in to get the audio back. I specifically bought like a good one so that I wouldn't have something like this happen. And now I know, just buy the $3 shit one because they're gonna crap out anyway. You play Apex Legends Mobile?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Wait,
like,
is that a different game than Apex Legends?
I don't know, but like,
Is that...
the thought of playing Apex Legends Mobile makes me want to die. Christ, this thing's has a lot of health. Okay, bye.
Funny that they don't fly out of there.
Yeah, they just kind of get stuck.
I can take it back now. Or birds come... No.
Also, you gotta love that my strategy with everything is just swing at it until it dies.
What?
What? You're fine!
I did not run.
That's a cool jump attack, though. Very based.
It would have been very cool if it hit.
Very nice. Very nice.
Alright, now let's...
It is actually a fun game until you do right.
let's
Yeah,
call
I mean,
out.
I've done a good chunk of Warzone, the first one. I haven't played Warzone 2, like, at all.
On mobile?
No, not mobile. I would, again, kill myself.
Hey, more birds.
And an item.
Is that how you get back?
There's a shiny.
Down there? Yeah.
No, up.
Oh.
If you look where the birds were, there's a shiny. See? You can literally see the radiating outline of it because the fucking weirdos that made this game.
Red sign soapstone.
That allows you to get summoned as a red phantom to other people's worlds. Red phantoms try to murder.
So that's what lets you invade?
That's what lets you do PvP. Intentional PvP.
Did you
So,
come this far into the game to be able to do PvP intentionally?
yes! Before that, you need red sign, or red cracked orbs, or the red orb.
And that's more like surprising people, right?
That's, yeah, you're invading someone
You're, like,
who's
trying to
human,
fuck
like
someone
you.
up. Which I don't think I've been invaded yet.
Yeah, that's because you're playing on,
On
the
the
fucking
Switch.
Switch, Nick
I'm playing like a 15-year-old game on the like probably least popular console for it to be played on.
I know exactly one other person who's played this on Switch, and it's Trey.
I got it on. I could have got this game on like any system. I just thought it was funny that it was on a Nintendo system.
I own it on PlayStation and PC because I bought it multiple times because Dark Souls is the best. You can never believe what kind of players are go up against. I am concerned about the kind of people that play on mobile and what kind of people you'd be forced to play against. Because, like, I've played Fortnite against people who are playing on mobile, and it's easy to tell because they can't aim for shit. So I can only imagine what an entire batch of those people all trying to kill each other looks like. Match, roundup, gaggle.
A
Clusterfuck.
Woody's Roundup.
An entire Woody's round. Top ranked players. What, are they using a controller on mobile? That's cheating. If you're not using the touchscreen controls, you're not playing the game right.
Fucking using your controller on the phone.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you can.
Bluetooth.
But like, why? Why are you not playing on something else at that point? It feels like.
Because they don't have a regular control or regular system.
I think that dragon just did something,
That dragon just farted, bro.
and the whole castle rumbled. Is this place real?
Yes?
This looks like an arena.
Okay, so in Dark Souls 3 it's elaborated on, but yes, this place is real.
Is this place also in Dark Souls 3?
Sort of, but no.
Oh, there's a boss in there. Or that's how you get out. I don't know.
That's probably how you get out. But remember, you gotta go up to get down, to get down, to get up, to go down, to get up.
But there's still the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me that's how I leave?
I'm not telling you anything.
Alright. Let's see if I can ever trust you ever again. This is... shortcut? It's just a new area.
I would advise running past that.
It's activated.
It's a phalanx. So that's actually a reference to Demon Souls, fun fact.
Phalanx?
Yeah. Because these enemies...
Oh! They throw like a phalanx.
Yeah, because they don't appear anywhere else in this game, but they were a literal boss in Dark Souls, or in Demon Souls.
Is it like literally like a reused asset?
No, it's different shapes, but it's the same AI, I think.
They look like the dead hand from Ocarina of Time.
It kind of is, except more terrifying.
I don't know, they don't got hands popping out of the ground. Is it like one thing they can't come through the door?
Yeah, they have, that's their tether.
They're tethered.
Yeah, well, you know how like in games, every enemy has an aggro radius?
Yeah.
That's their tether radius.
I'm waiting for them to go back so I can run past them.
Yep. Yeah, Forrest, I cannot imagine playing Apex on mobile. That seems a lot more annoying. Either the aim assist would be cranked through the fucking roof, or there's no aim assist and it's impossible. Either one I support. Wholeheartedly. Completely unironically.
This area's a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
So I don't remember as much of this area, because I don't usually fully play through it. I use a skip to get to the boss and killer.
Sure. It's a lady boss.
This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
Who said that?
Cut down the rope. Cut down the rope. Cut the rope. It's like that fucking mobile game. Cut the rope.
That game was okay. It was a mobile game.
Forrest says, meet me in Apex 1v1, bitch.
I haven't played Apex, but I have had more interest in it than I have Valorant. I will say that. Because Valorant looks like hell.
Doesn't Faye regularly play Valorant?
I don't think... I thought they played Apex.
Either way, anyone who plays Valorant regularly, I admire your fucking mental insanity.
Something's in here.
I refuse to play. Something's in here. Immediate death.
Something's in here. What is that, a fucking pinwheel?
It's pain. That is a bone wheel skeleton, my friend. One of the most infamous enemies from this game for the fact that they do that.
And I'm all the way back here.
And if you block, guess what they do to your stamina?
Destroy it before running through you.
Yep.
Am I...
So there's a way to open that door.
I'm assuming it's the area I was going through, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
I think it's in the opposite corner of where the phalanx is.
Damn it.
If I remember. I don't remember. Like I said, I do a cheese skip in this area.
What's the cheese skip?
I mean, cheese is just how you skip.
Was that just there and I never got there?
No, that was what you cut down. That was one of the ones you cut down.
Oh, okay.
So, if you kill the dragon boss, you can go down the bridge behind it, and that's where its ass is.
Okay.
Did you see you got headshot with that first one, though, and that's why your character did that little stagger?
Yeah.
So there's a dragon ass on the bridge, but it's laying down, blocking you from going forward. But it's technically just the same enemy that's reused at a later point in the game. So what you can do is, if you can break its poise, it'll stand up and you can walk under it because it's not an aggressive enemy. It doesn't have its AI attached. So what you do is you do a jump attack and that causes it to stand up. And so you can skip 99% of this level and just go straight to the boss.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I was getting, like, fucking pounded.
Kill dragon, jump stab dragon in the ass, go to boss. But you're not doing that, you're going through the area. I'll show you how it's done after this.
The boss is right past that dragon, then I presume?
Yep.
And I'm just doing shortcuts upon shortcuts to get there.
No, you can't get... you don't have to kill the dragon at all.
You can just run past it?
No, you can't. If you kill the dragon, it does not get you any closer to the boss unless you're doing that specific skip. That being said, it's up to you if you want to try and kill the dragon.
Before anything, I just want to open that door.
That's a good plan.
Is there a quicker way down there?
Not yes.
Not until I get that fucking door open, I guess.
Basically, yeah. The boss is the best waifu in the whole game, but not the whole series. Who's the best in the whole series then, Forrest, eh?
What was the name of the lady that breasted Boobily?
Oh, Guinevere.
Guinevere.
Gwendolyn's another character you haven't met yet.
There's many Gwens. So which
There's
co-
Gwyn. Okay, actually, you know what? I was gonna say if you say anyone other than Emerald Herald, we're gonna fight. But Emerald Herald, absolutely.
What corner should I go to? Is it that? Is it
I
that door?
think it's the other corner. I think it's in that. I think it's over back that way. I think. Oh, okay. Well, there's that.
Something else.
I remember there was something. Oh, fuck me if I know where this goes, though. Wow, that part of the world just popped into existence.
One of those fucking wheels is gonna come.
There he is.
Huh?
It's that boy. You can see him.
Is that the boy?
Yeah, you can see the wheelie boy. See? Told you.
So can you attack them?
Also, redhead at that. Very agreeable. Yeah, you can hit him.
Oh, he's like okay.
He's
Oh no.
he's literally a Berserk reference. Get it? The bone wheel skeletons from Berserk.
Oh, from Mr. Mosgus.
Yeah,
Right? He put them on the wheels.
yeah, and then they got up and like walked at people.
Mr.
You will
Mogus.
find 90% of this game is a Berserk reference.
Mr. Mogus had a funny face. Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh! Oh, that's rude! There's two of them! This is the same room. Give me that back!
Give me the dogs.
Oh no! There's the whole car right there.
Yeah, literally, dude, you literally just got hit by this.
The gang's all here. I hesitated like for a microsecond going up the
You
ladder.
really did, and you suffered for it. But yeah, no, Berserk is an inspiration for a lot of FromSoft.
Oh, did you want to take the next books with you?
No, I'm good for now. I'm reading a bunch of other stuff.
How dare you?
I also just a little too depressing for right now, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
It's like, I need at least 5 minutes of mental break.
That's food. It's not really good mood food.
It's not. You can actually find a shit ton of pictures comparing, like, what Dark Souls is referencing from Berserk. It's actually really cool. Like, the snake people, they're a reference to Berserk.
Yeah.
The Hellkite Drake on top of the bridge, technically a reference to Berserk, because the one on top of the tower.
The sword that you can get in Elden Ring, is that the first game it's in, or is it another game?
No, the Greatsword? It's
Yeah.
in this game.
It's in every game?
Yeah. And it always looks like that.
Is it just people have always called it the Berserk sword or whatever?
Or
People just know what it means.
people know what it is, yeah. Everyone knows it's Guts' sword. But it is really funny, because it's called Greatsword, but it's in the Ultra Greatsword category in every game. That's why people make fun of it.
I don't want to be toxic. Among
Among Us!
what are you saying that's getting bleeped out?
What is... Nothing's getting censored, what do you mean?
It says Nick asterisk 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 asterisk.
Oh, it says you suck. Do you have, like, high profanity filter on mobile?
Not intentionally, I guess.
Forrest, you can't say those mean things. Nick's sensitive phone can't handle them.
Oh no, you can't say that to me. I'm so sad now.
He's gonna fucking cry to death. So I don't remember exactly where to go, but you're better off just running through that room with the fucking bone wheels.
Yeah, but now I have. There's too many souls in that pile. I gotta get that one.
Yeah. Well, don't go down that same way. Go down the way you went the first time.
Yeah,
Which way is that? I don't fucking
it was
remember.
this way.
Tell Nick to fuck himself.
If only I could.
He said, pull your winky and shove it up ya.
Yeah, I have no clue what you're saying now, so as long as you make it vulgar, it'll be a mystery to me.
I like how that one bone wheel is in the fucking, like, God Ray.
Yeah, it made it more menacing. Not this time. But now I have no clue where to go.
You can go back to that well.
And there were more catacombs that I didn't go in.
Yeah.
In that well. Oh well. Oh my god, they separated. Oh my god, I'm here. Okay. Oh my...
I love how I looked up just the words Dark Souls Berserk, and
Love you
there
too.
you can find so many pictures just comparing like different world building bits that are more.
Google Dark Souls Badonkadonk and tell me what you see.
All right.
I'm really curious. Oh right, it's gonna... Yeah. What's the best way to deal with these? Just like wait for them to get out of the wheel?
More or less, yeah.
Like draw them close and don't get hit?
Alright, so the first one is a thumbnail of These Idiots Play Dark Souls, where they titled the episode Badonkadonk. This one is the words Honky Tonk Badonk, from r/strip souls, which I don't want to know what that subreddit's about.
It's probably like mods.
Maybe.
That secret passage is the room. I don't want to be in that room. This is the dead end? The darkest of souls. Son of a... These guys suck.
Yeah, nobody will ever tell you how much they like bone wheel skeletons.
Annex.
Oh, hey, it's a key. I don't know what that key does.
Where's the annex?
Remember, bruv. This is like, good job.
Thank you.
This is like, Blight Town, where I don't remember it very well because I did it like 3 times and then never again. Because I already did my time. I know the skips. I'm free. I am cringed, but I am free.
I mean, the only thing that really sucks about these guys is like I'm fighting them in a your sword is going to bounce off 20 surfaces room.
Yep.
Here. Pyromancy, Fire Surge. Okay.
I would like to take this moment to remind you that this game was apparently originally going to be called Dark Holes.
Dark Hole?
If I remember, it was either Dark Holes or Black Souls. I can't remember what.
Are you saying holes or holes?
Hole. H-O-L-E-S.
Okay. that one seemed a little bit pointless. Now I'm lost.
Oh no, sorry. The original name given for the game was Dark Race.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, because the reason behind this title was the player's role as a member of a cursed race of people. But then one person was like, Miyazaki, I know you've never met one, but there are black people.
You can't name it that.
Yeah, you cannot name it that. And he was like, alright, 5 Dark Souls.
What? And this was after Demon Souls was already a thing, right?
Yeah. Is Elden King Dark Souls?
Who is the Elden King?
No, literally, it's one of the suggested questions on Google. Is Elden King Dark Souls? What do they call you in Dark Souls 1? Why is the game called Dark Souls? Why did they change the name to Dark Souls? Again, because it would be very racist, Miyazaki.
I don't know where to fucking go.
Did Bloodborne copy Dark Souls? It's not called copying if it's your game.
Yeah, that's like saying Majora's Mask copied Ocarina of Time.
Here, let me see the
Like
controller for a
it's
minute.
the
Oh,
same fucking-
there, right there.
Oh, shit!
Kill that thing, and then you see that little fucking lever right there?
That.
Turn it.
This is like an animation I can't get knocked out of, right?
Oh!
I got butt poked. Is that gonna hurt?
You might die. Oh, she's doing a turning.
I'm gonna open the door. Thank you for opening the door. Oh, this is gonna suck. This cutscene's gonna end and I'm gonna fucking fry. Oh!
Well, at least you know where to go to get your souls.
That was like a fucking, like, Gold Experience Requiem moment. Like, I saw my endless death coming.
What?
And it's like in the worst possible spot, but I have to go back for it. But at least it's a shortcut now.
No, there's not.
What the fuck
That
is
opened the door to the boss. I don't remember where the shortcut
Oh, can you look up where the shortcut
is.
is?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I want the shortcut.
Ancient world of Ariamis. Wait, no, it's Ariamis.
We're just fucking hauling ass here.
Okay, get back to that area with the phalanx.
Okay.
Also, congrats, Nick. You've learned how to play Dark Souls by running past everything.
I feel so bad when I play games like that.
No, in Dark Souls, that's actually the point, is you fight things until you learn how to get past them. There you go. That was a cool upper hand. It's because that was your roll attack.
A little swish.
Yeah, your little rolly swishy dwishy.
I've always played the type of game where it's like, I will defeat every enemy I come across.
Yeah, you can, but I can tell you from experience that shit hurts after a while. So supposedly it's on the other side of the phalanx based on this map.
Like, in that room? So that door is... okay.
Yeah, that's the door to the boss. If you look over there, there should be a door you can open near behind the phalanx.
I can just open that?
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do, though.
It looks like it should be right over there.
I see the big door. I'm gonna go and try and get my souls first.
What? No, if you open the big door, you'll have the shortcut available. And
But that thing's gonna, like, do the... it's gonna, like...
oh, it's gonna fucking heat-seeking missile your bitch ass.
yeah, while the cutscene...
Should I go get my bottle of Fireball? I'm impressed you have an infinite bottle of Fireball, so yes. You never seem to be out.
God, can I drop? I can't drop. Okay, this... oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Ah, you should have lured him out.
That's... they're not fun to fight.
They're not. You kind of have to lure them, though.
Okay, well...
Try a lot.
whatever.
Okay,
It's fucking gone now. I will never get those 200,000 souls back.
33,138. You're fine.
How did you fucking remember that?
Because I read the number.
Like 5 minutes ago!
Like 2 minutes ago.
Do you have like a really good memory book for like 20 seconds?
No, I have a really good memory book for numbers.
Specifically numbers?
Yeah.
If I showed you my credit card, would you remember it?
There is a non-zero chance I would. I'm very good at number patterns.
How?
For a while, but I don't remember them anymore because I haven't used them. But for a good long while, I remembered my first 5 library card numbers in full sequence.
I'm so sick of this area.
You want to know the best part? This is an optional side area.
I know, and I asked, hey, should I go here? And you're like, we're gonna go here.
Yeah, because it's an important part of the experience.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
It's like one of my favorite areas in the game.
I don't mean this whole area. I'm sick of this, like, second.
Oh, the chunk, yeah. Once again, you didn't know the shortcut. You silly, silly bitch.
I was thinking if I ran and opened that door, they were gonna chug me right after the cutscene ends, like what happened before with the wheels. And then
There's no cutscene for opening the other door. It's just you push it open.
How am I supposed to know that?
Okay, so if it says locked by some contraption, usually there'll be a cutscene. If it says does not open from this side, it means you just push it open on the other side.
How am I supposed to know that?
Have you tried playing the game?
No!
Have you considered Ligma?
I have, but my doctor said to be, like, very careful about that.
There you go. Now there's the bonfire. Bonfire.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be another cutscene. And then they would be, like, in my asshole already by the time the cutscene ended.
No, so things are frozen during a cutscene.
I know, but you know what I mean? Like, Pinwheel, like, oh,
Yeah.
we have...
No, Pinwheel's a different character.
Oh, there's actually something called that?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
You'll be fighting him eventually, soon enough.
Oh, might as well. When in Rome.
I appreciate phalanxes. They look cool. The ones in Demon Souls were literally just blobs in order to save on processing power.
That's really funny. PS3 game, right?
Yep. Early PS3 game, I believe, too.
Fucking nuts that the PS3 is the Persona 5 came out on the PS3.
Right? It looks terrible.
On the PS3. Well,
Yeah.
they clearly were like, hey, we know we promised it for the PlayStation 3, so we're gonna put it on that.
Have you considered, maybe no? Oh no, it was actually 3 years after the PS3, so 3 years into the PS3's life cycle.
The PS4's life cycle.
PS3 for Demon Souls.
Oh,
For fucking
What?
Persona 5? Let's find out.
that's actually not surprising because the PlayStation 3 had no games for like the first 4 years.
It really didn't. No, then it had Demon Souls.
Yeah.
And nobody played it.
Just like how the PS4 didn't have anything until it had. I was gonna say Bloodborne, but you know the real answer is like Knack.
Yeah. Thanks, Donkey.
Yeah.
I have a Donkey quote as my Steam About Me profile bit.
Why?
It's his script for Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 3 is the best movie Spider-Man ever made.
Spider-Man makes some good ass movies sometimes.
I think it literally says "fuck you, James Franco" at one point in the script.
Jim Franco in the movie?
Yeah, he plays fucking Harry Osborn. He's in all 3 Spider-Man movies, bro.
I've never seen 3, actually.
You've never seen Spider-Man 3?
I know about the meme.
If you can, watch it in some form of inebriation. It's a hilarious comedy because what happened is so fucking what's his nuts? Sam Raimi
Yeah.
was like, I want to make Spider-Man 3 and it's gonna have Sandman
There's stuff over here.
and it's gonna have the Hobgoblin. And then the movie studio exec looked up from looked up from his pile of cocaine and just went Venom.
And he had to shoehorn Venom into the
And
movie.
they had shoehorn Venom as played by Topher fucking Grace. I'm not still mad about the fact that they made Eddie Brock be played by Topher goddamn Grace. The fucking skinny nerd Eric Foreman from that 70s show was Eddie Brock.
Are you gonna kill me if I tell you I've never seen that 70s show?
You should. It's actually pretty good.
I found what the annex key is used for.
You did. I haven't watched it in full in a while. It was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. It might still hold up. It probably a bit dated. They do use "haha, he's gay" as a punchline for a few bits, which was surprisingly progressive for the 90s. Aren't they making like a That 90s show now or some shit?
Yeah, because we're as far removed from the 90s now as they were from the 70s when they made that.
Yep, comes out in 2023.
I told
It is the summer of 1995.
one time I told my dad like how do you feel about the fact that I think about like the 70s in the same way you feel about the 40s, and he like just like looked into the distance
The middle distance.
like 1,000-yard stare.
What the fuck? Okay, it is the summer of 1995. Leia Foreman.
Got the dark ember
That's you give it to one of the blacksmiths.
and he does a thing.
Nick,
Yeah.
I'm in physical pain from the first. This is a great bit of continuity. Like, it shows respect to the original show because Leia Foreman, because Eric was a huge Star Wars nerd, so he would have tried to name his daughter Leia.
Oh man, but that's such a bad thing to do.
It is. Leia Foreman makes friends with a new generation of Point Place kids while visiting her grandparents Red and Kitty in Wisconsin. So it is a sequel to that 70s show.
I mean, they're doing that with everything now. They're doing like a Malcolm in the Middle movie.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Oh wow, they actually got Laura Prepon back, even though she's like a crazy person.
Why is she crazy?
She's a Scientologist, if I remember correctly.
Oh boy.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay. They can't get Hyde back. Hyde was played by, who the fuck played
I
Hyde?
noticed you're using the past tense.
He's alive.
Okay.
Hyde was played by Danny Masterson, who is currently awaiting trial for, sex crimes.
Velka's rapier.
Yeah, see Velka. So Velka's like the crow god, and she
Am
kind
I-
of opposes the main gods.
I want to make sure of something.
Yes?
I've been saying that word right my whole life, right?
What?
Rapier?
Yeah, it's rapier.
Okay, that's an enormous relief.
Fun fact, that word sounds very similar to what Danny Masterson is on trial for.
Oh, that's really bad. What is that skill?
That is
Strength, Dex. What's the third one?
intelligence, and the last one's faith. The one that has a 0, that's faith. So it's an int rapier.
I'm not that smart.
You are not that smart. Yeah. See, fucking Forrest gets it. Eddie Brock is supposed to be buff as fuck. That's why Tom Hardy is a great Eddie Brock.
Tom Hardy is from Venom.
Yes, he is from the movie Venom. He will never be that smart. Hey, if I make him... No, he... Oh, wait, you can't respec in this game. Yeah, he won't be.
Oh, I think he meant like me.
Yeah, well, you never know. 16 int is above average in this game.
16 inches?
Dear God, Nick, congrats.
Oh, int. Int.
Good for you, Nick.
What do you... I'm real... No, I meant in real life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Congrats, bro.
I'm so confused.
Forrest gets it.
Are you talking about intelligence or penis now? And are you talking about in the game or in the real? It's what? There's like a matrix, and it's one of these options.
If you guys ever get to the point you have a regular audience, I want you to add a quote spot where people can just type !" quote, and it pulls out a random quote like, "Are you talking about intelligence or penis?"
But I need someone to record the quote.
Yeah.
And I need there to be an audience to understand that the quote was humorous.
No, Forrest. So, Forrest, I have this spectacular ability to confuse Nick beyond all understanding.
No, I'm just confused.
Because I just continue the joke, and
No.
Nick gets more and more flustered
No,
because
but, like-
he doesn't understand what the joke is.
But always.
Nick, you say some wild things, too, so...
I only say what's real to me.
It's very absolutist of you.
I speak my truth, damn it.
Calm down, Kanye. Calm down, Kanye East.
Did he get kicked out yet?
I mean, kicked out of what? Society? According to a random Twitter I was scrolling through today, apparently he's, like, married now again or some shit.
Like, have you, like, fallen off the chart that hard, like, so quickly? That, like, no one's gonna report on that?
Let's see, Kanye West. Kanye West reportedly marries Yeezy designer Bianca Sensori.
That's the name.
That sounds like a pseudonym.
That sounds like the boss I'm about to fight. Oh shit, you're huge.
Kanye
Oh
West.
shit, that hurt! I tried to parry that, and like my poor ass could not handle that. Alright, you swing. I'm gonna sip.
Nick, I'm gonna use Zillow to go through and see what your neighbor's house supposedly looks
Looking at
like.
more property values.
No. Oh, they have a gas range stove. That's based as fuck.
Oh, that's gonna make Tucker Carlson come.
What?
You don't know about the gas range stove dialogue that's been going on, do you?
No, I just know that gas range stoves are better than induction heating.
There's a whole like, oh yeah, I left my gas stove running without a fire to own the libs thing going on right now.
You know what? I encourage people to do that, actually.
Test ahead.
I get it.
Is this more boobs? More boobs.
Just don't hit her immediately.
Got stuck.
You did.
Fuck.
Who art thou? One of us thou art
What
not.
not?
I have no drinks.
Stepped into this world, plunged down from the plank, and hurry home.
I wish I knew where Oscar was too. Go
Thine
find him.
desires shall be requited not.
I poison.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
That's why we
If
keep the
thou
bone
dost
wheels in the
not forlorn,
basement.
I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and
So if you
hurry
don't want to
home.
fight her right now because you feel like the area's been a little hard, you can literally just walk off that cliff behind her.
Like you can return.
Yeah, just walk, go up
Thou
the
must
steps.
returneth whence thou. This land is
And she's
This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
Or she's
Nick's
got a
butt.
tail.
Nick's. Yes, you can cut it off. Don't. It will aggro her.
Am I not supposed to aggro her?
You can if you want, but this area seemed to be kicking your ass a little, so
But like, I want to fight her, right?
eventually you can come back.
Well, is it like if I aggro her now, then like I
cannot-
can never leave until I beat her?
Exactly.
Okay. But if I leave, I can come back and then
And
leave
kick her
whenever
ass
I
later.
want.
Yep. Yep. See, She literally says, if you want to go home, chuck yourself off the fucking cliff, bitch.
Well, okay, can I come back and start fighting her, or is it like then you're locked in again?
Then you're locked in again, yeah. Actually, I think once you leave, you can use bonfires to teleport out. I think that lifts the curse.
I'm gonna double check that.
Yeah,
I want to try fighting her now, but I don't want to be stuck here forever.
Yeah, that'd
I
be...
got Homeward Bone.
Well, that would be hilarious. Well, while you
They're
do
just
that,
all here.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, because you set a bonfire.
It's just funny. I'm not supposed to be here, and they're all here.
They're all just... If you walk enough, they'll notice you, and they get pissed.
Yeah. Alright, we're going back in. I can skip this, right? Yeah. Yeah. It all depends on if we can warp or not. Hey, there's a dude here now. Oh, it's him. I need... How many? Where'd my onion friend go? He was right here. Can't talk to him. I'm gonna pop just a little bit of soul for a level up, because that's really close to a level. I'm being more Echo. Just me. Like, I'm the Dark Echo. Me. I'm good now? Okay. It comes and goes and I have no clue what causes it, to be honest. Which is extremely frustrating. Oh, wait. Oh, I bet if I pop one more, then I will be one soul away from being able to level up, and that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Nah, that's enough. Okay, Vic goes up. Just wait until you get the push-ups. How many channel points are you sitting on? I wonder if I can beat him. Well, maybe if the attack connected. I beat the Baloney Knight.
Bologna?
The big guy on the bridge. It was actually really easy. Once I like stopped being scared of him.
That is the trick. If you're afraid, you get hit. If you aren't, it doesn't matter. I got fucking attacked by those two crow bitches and just kept swinging. Just keep swinging.
You can keep swinging.
Basically,
and
yeah.
the curse is lifted, so if I die to her over and over again, I can just like warp out of here.
Nice. Also, yeah, I saw your neighbor's living room.
Yeah, right? Why do they have like the fucking New York Stock Exchange set up in the middle of their living room?
Why are they all maxed as well?
Like, once again, I'm not trying to be a creeper, but the houses are just so happen to be arranged so that when you were standing up urinating as one does, pissing into the can, you just see their living room, and they must just see me gazing in there.
I was thinking when you, that you see like a for sale sign go up in their yard, if you want to fuck them up, just put a little sign in your window that says, if you can see this, we can see you.
Where are you? Oh,
When I'm not strong.
are you invisible? Am I looking for snow prints? I am looking for snow prints. I missed. He didn't. Where are you? Okay. Is there like anything I can do besides the footprint thing?
The footprint thing.
Okay, so this part of the arena is not viable.
Yep,
Can't lock on
correct.
because invisible. That meant to be a double chug, but it wasn't. This is a little bit of a gimmick boss.
Teeny bit.
Did that say try poison because that's like you can see her if she's poisoned or something?
I think poisoning her doesn't count as initiating aggro, so you can poison her until she takes damage. That might be wrong though, but it's also because you can see the damage ticks. Yeah, basically you just need to hit her enough times that you stagger her and it'll break the invis. Hello, ice cream sandwich.
Holy fuck, I love ice cream sandwiches.
No, it's ice cream sandwich.
Oh,
Giving us the Carl Sagan smile
I don't want to
emote.
fucking scream! Oh, she's close, I can feel it.
Welcome, welcome. Nick is suffering and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. I wish I could see, like, the nature of her attack to comprehend it.
She's swinging her scythe.
Is that it? But, like, I wish I could see it.
Well, have you tried not being fucking blind as bitch?
Dude, I've been trying that since first grade. It doesn't work.
That's
Where's
what
her
you
feet?
get for having funny eyeballs. His eyeballs are having a laugh.
God made my eyes and said, I hate this shit ball. I can't see. So you said stagger her, but is she building up stagger like fast enough? Or is that like
I think after just enough hits you'll stagger her. I'm not exactly
like it's
certain.
like kind of a phase to the battle more, so
Sort of.
I'm trying to work out a pattern here.
Dark Souls bosses don't have patterns, they have RNG.
But like that doesn't work when you can't see them. There has to be
Correct.
a pattern.
There's not. Every boss decides its attack randomly, so almost never happens, but it is theoretically possible
Oh, there she is.
to get a boss that only does one attack for an entire fight. And that has happened, and it's killed speedruns. However, in these older ones, there's ways to force certain attacks, basically.
Mm. Oh, freezing cold. Are you invisible again?
She's invisible
Fuck! Oh, I felt like I was so close to first trying this too.
You're really close. You might still be able to get her. You just have to play careful. I believe in you. He's fucked.
I had to like adjust my glasses and I thought I was gonna die because of that. Blood loss. There we go.
There you go. You got her.
Was that first try?
That was first try.
Oh, cool. Neat. Game
And-
audio is gone. God fucking damn it! Ah, how long's it been gone? Ah, how long's it been gone? Can you restart Elgato?
How do I do that?
I'm so pissed. I hate audio so much.
What am I restarting?
Go to OBS.
Okay.
Right click Elgato in the like sound mixer. And then like deactivate, or it'll be under properties. And then deactivate and activate it again. Yeah, thanks I Scream Sandwich for like letting me know the fucking volume was fucked up. I really appreciate that.
Thank you for generously donating Nick's screams of pain. We really appreciate that here at Sinmin Gaming's LTC Incorporated Inc.
LT Limited Trading Company?
Yes! It's either that or LLC. Probably what I should have said.
Limited liability. It
Yes.
can't be an LLTC?
Limited Liability Trading Company?
What if you want to trade?
Probably not.
What if you want to trade but also not be liable?
Have you considered being a member of Wall Street? Also, you didn't get softlocked by Priscilla. That's really nice.
Is that a thing that happens?
That is, and it kills your game. Why are you going back in the painting?
Because the best way out of here is going to be going to that bonfire at the beginning and warping.
I guess. You're a bitch and don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight.
Mom, I don't want to fight.
I want to fight. I'm tired of fighting.
Don't fight. Oh. So I'd say, honestly, you're probably good to... you could go to the giant blacksmith and try and level up your sword again.
My new sword.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's already
We
plus
got
4.
2 levels out of that.
Well, you'd have to buy the Twinkling Titanite from the giant.
Where was the giant again? Fuck not. I can't repair equipment. It will warp. I don't remember where the giant... This bonfire is cut off, cannot warp. Oh shit, well it's a good thing I beat her. I didn't actually check if I could warp, I just checked the menu option and saw that it was there.
Oh no.
Okay, that could have been really bad.
That could have been fucking... I mean, I could have gotten her eventually if needed, but like...
But now we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, now you can just run straight through. And later when you're a higher level, I'll show you the dragon skip, yeah.
So what's behind the dragon?
Nothing, it's his ass.
Is it just like...
It's
is
so
it
it's
kind
a
of bait?
it's an undead rotting dragon. So basically, you see the whole undead dragon, and then its front half rips off and crawls towards you.
Is it just like a bunch of like souls or whatever?
Yeah, it's just an enemy. It's a mini boss, as they're
I'm
called.
gonna see if I can beat the funny dude again. The Baloney Knight, as I dubbed him.
Funny, haha.
And I'm going to beat the funny man.
The Riddler, the Joker, the Puzzler, the Kihar. Panic roll. Gives me the old 1-2 sometimes.
Gives you all the old whammo jammo. The old kablam kablam. The old wham bam thank you.
Whoa.
Did you notice how I stopped myself on that one?
You did. You caught yourself. What do you drop? Armor, hello. Large Titanite, that's always good. Okay. Goodbye, Painting Realm, until we come back to kill the dragon. Is that really the only thing left here? Is that dragon?
Yeah. And we can come back and do that later, because it's an optional mini-boss. And it literally gives you, like, maybe 10k souls, I think.
Okay.
Personally, I always killed it by using a bow and arrow.
What if I hate bows and arrows?
Then you're bad.
We've only been live for 2 hours? That's nuts. This chair is maybe not the best for my spine. Yeah, why did it make like a jump scare noise when I jumped?
It was a scary jump.
I jumped.
It
And
was
got
a
scared.
jump scare.
Okay, so yeah, this is not optional then. Are they all facing the other way? Oh, you're not.
Gee.
I'll just run. I'm sick of these guys. Just bait like 50 of them at once. Oh, he fucking backstabbed me. Okay, I wanna see something. That bonfire is cut off from the rest of the world.
You're gonna respawn there.
It's funny how it doesn't. That only works one way though.
Mm-hmm. Well, kind of, because it's the bonfire is cut off in the sense that it's not connected to other bonfires, but that's
But
it. It's still
I'm
connected to
linked to
you.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guess not.
Never mind.
Let's see me do that. Hmm.
Okay, so I could go to the chamber of the princess and start hitting her.
You could.
Probably be a bad idea, right?
Don't. So you can go back to Undead Parish. No.
There was something else you were gonna have me do.
I mean, you can go back to the catacombs.
I mean, that's the next thing, right?
Well, you can either go to the catacombs, you can go to... You need transient curses to go to New Londo.
So you
Alright, chat, what do we think? Which boss is Nick going for? Is Nick going for the Four Kings, for Ravelord Nito, for Seath the Dickless, or the fucking Pain, the literal worst boss in the game?
I feel like I might want to get the worst boss in the game out of the way.
It's not a bad idea. Alright, well, go back to Daughter of Chaos then.
Underground.
Yep.
What makes them the worst boss in the game?
They were outsourced to another company.
What?
That's not even a joke.
Just one boss fight?
Just one boss. So, I don't actually know that it was outsourced to another company. That's kind of an old joke rumor. So, they were about to run out of production time for this area specifically. And this was like the last area left they had to make. So they just kind of like threw a bunch of shit together and then designed a boss that's killed in 3 hits.
Is that why, like, the underground area and, like, why Blighttown is like that?
No, Blighttown was actually designed to be like that.
Oh, I wonder if I can fight the guy down here now.
That's who you should fight. And otherwise I can show you a skip if you don't want to fight him. Well, it's technically a skip. You still kill him.
Do I need to kill him to, like, make progress now?
Yes, so you need to go rest there if you want. It's closer.
Did I not before?
You did, but it's not a
warp
named bonfire, yeah. So you see all the lava that's down there?
Yeah.
You need to get across that.
Yeah?
And this isn't Elden Ring.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Do I just run through it?
No, this isn't Elden Ring. It means it hurts a fuckload more. You can actually, with a very specific set of like rolls and items, You can skip having to fight Ceaseless at all.
Is that this guy?
Yeah, Ceaseless Discharge.
You can-
I swear to God, that's his name. I'm not.
Well, this
fucking...
is the guy that I just ran past to get some armor before, right?
Yeah, the armor you're wearing. My favorite armor
Oh,
in
is
the entire
it?
game.
I
Yeah.
haven't changed since I came here.
No, because that armor holds up really well, and you can upgrade it. You just have it. So what you'll probably want to do is whip out his big ass arm again, right? So run back over to where you found that armor, and then he'll come over and he should be. Ow.
Shocker.
Oh, the fucking shock jocker.
You do what now?
Go back to where you found those clothes, and he should meander his way over and pull out his dick. I mean, arm.
Why do I want him to pull that out?
Makes him easier to fight because he'll slam it down. And then if you die too many times to this and want me to take a crack, I can most likely kill him with 100% certainty using a fucking cheese strat. Weakness fleeing.
So he pulls out his thing and I just start wailing on it?
Yeah, that's what he'll start to use that for an attack. See how he's only got the one arm right now?
Yeah.
That's not the arm he pulls out, but that's a good one to hit in. So go back up towards the cliff. Actually, I think what you should do.
Very good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if this, you're probably gonna just keep doing this.
As long as I can dodge that attack.
Yeah, I mean,
Sip on that.
fucking hilarious. I have never seen Ceaseless be this fucking goofy.
It's just like it's stuck in a loop.
Yeah, I've not ever seen that before. I didn't even know this was possible. The first time I killed Ceaseless, I was post Anarlondo actually.
I found a new ceaseless strat.
This is still slower than the old way. That's his fucking lava dick.
Well,
Turns
it's like
out,
I got to see it
so
once.
there is a skip for him. What happens is you go and you pull the robes off the corpse,
Yeah.
and then he whips out his fire tendril, right?
Yeah.
You run all the way back to where the fog wall is, the archway you came through, and you wait there, and he'll lumber his way around, and then he'll jump at it, and he'll slam his arm down onto the cliff, and that's all that holds him up. So you just have to punch the arm a few times, and he falls off to his death.
Oh, he just like cliff hangs and.
Yeah, and then you just go bop, bop, bop,
And
bop, bop.
that's like an intentional like way to cheese him.
Yeah, because it's not damage based, it's hits based.
I didn't get any souls for that.
You should in a sec. There you go.
Oh, they just took a second to get up here.
Every boss drops souls. Not a boss soul, though. That was added in later games.
Okay. Now I go down to the former lava pool. At least I got to see him whip it out before I killed him. Also, Armor, if I'm not mistaken, Chris isn't here at the moment in the room, but she should be in chat. At least if she still is, so like... Well, maybe not, because I feel like Kristen would have said something when you walked in. Joined.
Fucking kicked down the door.
Yeah.
And said, "What up, bitch?" And here you see their weird lava irrigation canal.
Yeah, it's full of dirt.
Well, no, it's a tube. If you look at the end, it's hollow.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a fucking aqueduct.
It is, but it's got a top on it.
Aqueducts normally are open on the top, right?
This is true.
That's a
Have
bit-
you ever played the hit video game Assassin's Creed Brotherhood?
No.
You can build aqueducts in that one in Rome. So it's set in like Rome in like
It's like peak Empire.
yeah, no, not during the Empire. It was during the era of the
Boris, did you miss it? Did you miss it? I killed the ceaseless discharge.
He did indeed.
Easily. Quite easily. Is this area like worth? Is there stuff around here, or should I just go forward?
I mean, you can. There's no real downside. There are enemies that will try to kick your ass.
I'm surprised I can walk on this barefoot.
Right? It's very quick to cool.
Or my feet are just so blistered by now.
Ah.
You've beaten it multiple times with ease. Congrats, I beat it for the first time with ease.
No, he killed you the first time.
Okay, that's true, but that was like 45 minutes ago. Hey, it's the dude.
No, that was like...
Is that the Capra demon?
That was like 6 weeks ago. But also, yes, the Kappa demon.
Now I can fight him without the shit stain room.
Yep. It was, so Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is set between 1500 and 1507. And the main enemy is the Borgia family. But anyway, you can buy aqueducts to rebuild them because, you know, it's like ancient Roman aqueducts that have, you know, fallen into disrepair after hundreds of years.
Uh-huh.
And when you do that, it fills up a thing with water, and then you go for, you can swim across it, and it lets you get access to the last of the, I think it's the Brutus armor pieces. So anyway, you know.
I had interest in Assassin's Creed, but now there's too many of them, and I've looked at the maps for those games, and I'm like, I'm a completionist. I'm gonna die.
Genuinely then, I would recommend playing 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, just the Ezio trilogy. It's very self-contained. You'll be a little lost first in 2, but the gist of it is there's an evil company, Ubisoft, I mean Abstergo, and they invented a technology that allows you to relive your ancestors' memories because DNA.
Oh shit.
Oh god, they're both there. So basically Ubisoft invents, yeah, Black Flag is also phenomenal. That one's very, very
That one's just
self-contained.
like separate from the rest of them.
It's very self-contained, yeah. And also has...
What the fuck? Oh my god! How many of them are there? Where did they come from? There's like 20 of them.
Like 7,
How did the game not just crash?
So yeah, basically...
Are they coming out of the lava?
Nope, there's just that many over there. As you ran away from them, you wandered into more of
I
them.
thought I was running backwards, but I guess not.
You were running further into the abyss.
I do that unintentionally a lot.
Yeah, that was fucking funny, dog. Yeah, you can see them all if you look. See?
Yeah, I just went in the wrong neighborhood.
You got fucking wiggity whacked with a hammer.
That's not Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
That was those motherfuckers' neighborhood.
I mean, to be fair, they're probably pissed that I drained their pool.
Yeah, I mean that you did drain their hot tub. That's kind of a dick move. And they're not wearing swim trunks, so now they all have to be walking around naked and it's
Well,
cold.
they were skinny dipping. It was like a cool intimate moment for them. They were like finally comfortable enough with each other to do
5
that.
bros chilling in the lava, dicks out because they're not gay.
And then I just go and drain it. Now I have to walk around naked.
Yeah. Bro, imagine you're at like a cabin in the fucking wherever the fuck. I don't know, middle of the woods. And you're in the hot tub. And you fucking pantsless because who the fuck wears pants in the hot tub? And then all of a sudden some like 4-inch tall dickhead comes and like drains the water from your hot tub and says they needed to get across it.
My character is 4'4".
I mean, compared to those motherfucks, yeah.
I think I can deal with them if it's one at a time.
You might even be able to handle 2. Hello, welcome back, Forrest. Nick, you got wrong neighborhood.
Ow.
Thank God for iframes. Do you notice that did no damage to you?
Yeah, that was funny. Okay, he's got that attack and that attack and that attack.
Anyway, back to explaining the simple lore of the Assassin's Creed series. Ubisoft, if they were less subtle, invents DNA technology.
That was too bold of me.
That was a little bold of you. You did take a chug right in front of that man's penis.
The thing is happening where the first time I fought it, they did one attack over and over again. I'm like, I can do this. And then I come back and he pulls out like 5 other attacks.
And then he fucking backswings your ass.
Yeah.
Anyway, evil-ish Ubisoft makes DNA technology, and they kidnap a bartender because he's like the ultimate culmination of assassin DNA memory.
Evan?
No, Desmond.
The move.
Huh?
The moon bear.
Yes. Wow, what a fucking reference, Nick. Damn, any other references from 2006 you want to bust out on me?
I like trains.
That's from like
It's the
2012.
same fucking video.
Was Desmond and Trains the same
they're
as
both,
the...
I'm pretty sure they're both from like 1.
Wow, that's hilarious.
I
and
never saw
horrifying.
past like 3, but like YouTube will not let me forget that they're on like 26 now.
He's on like 14, I think, yeah. I actually enjoy the creator as a whole. Tomska, I think his other stuff is funnier than Asduf.
Oh, I do too, but that's the cash cow.
Yeah, oh no. Even he's been like, yeah, I only make these because it gets like 10 million views and I enjoy paying for
It's
things.
like this one's gonna pay for my daughter's fucking college.
Basically. Actually, I don't know. Have you seen the size of Tomska? It's more likely to pay for his snack budget for the week.
Is he big?
Oh, Tomska's bigger than I am. Tomska is a large lad. But it's okay. We love him anyway.
Why would we not love him?
I don't know.
Is there any implication that like we shouldn't love him because he's big?
Yes. That people don't deserve love.
Are you projecting?
Shut up. Forrest says I am 21. Okay. I don't know what we were talking about that brought up your age, but congrats. Drink the alcohol. Or don't. Choice
Man,
is
I wish
yours.
I was 21 again. Then I could not rent a car anymore.
Have you ever rented a car?
Nope.
Believe it or not, I have multiple times.
This one said I'll do it. Send me out of let me out of
Sitting on the toilet, sitting on the toilet. Then Armor Hunter says, I miss being in my early 20s. Bro, I just miss high school, low-key. Not like a lot. I don't want to go and take classes again. But I enjoyed the freedom that I had from bills.
Yeah, I miss going home and playing TF2, and that was my biggest concern for the rest of the day.
Exactly. Okay.
And not like having to report like my spouse's like Roth IRA to be compliant with my employer.
Also, Forrest says push-ups, bitch.
Okay, 1 second. I wanna fight the rest of these guys, and then I'll do your push-ups. Small delay.
Don't worry, I won't let him forget. Yeah, bro, I've got to figure out how the fuck
Ow.
I'm gonna have to see if our taxes have to be weird this year, because Kenzie had no income this year.
Ow. That's the one attack I don't know what to deal with, because all the other ones I was like rolling into it. He was like, I bet I could do it again. Okay, rolling.
Oh, he died.
Well, they clearly didn't expect you to fall off of that, considering the texture, so they probably didn't make a pathfinding not go off the cliff either.
Oh no, enemies just have a really bad penchant for running off of cliffs.
Especially if you just did.
Yeah.
Here you
You
go.
have to do them now.
Get me back there. Yeah, I have to do them now. Ian's gonna get me back to the neighborhood.
What's good in the hood? You remember like the mid 2010s when every time you went to like a Walmart there was always at least one person wearing the Sesame Street What's Good in the Hood t-shirt, or is that just my core memory? Yeah. What was with that weird wave of like counterculture Sesame Street? Are you okay? Okay, so in case anyone can't hear that, Nick just like collapsed mid push-up and just started wheezing.
The phrase counterculture Sesame Street just like did me in.
Here.
Thank you. Ah. I started. Oh, later. Have a good night.
Big Bird's on the run. Elmo's got a gun.
Oh fuck! Don't even. Oh my god. Remember Barney's on Fire?
No, not off the top of my head.
It's like the same type of thing.
All I really remember for like weird parody songs was the fucking Jingle Bells, Batman Smells, Robin Laid an Egg.
Oh, that one's like half a century old.
That one's an antique now, yeah.
Like that one's vintage.
Speaking of antiques, I was mentioning earlier the new piece I got. Look, I thought it was inspired by uranium glass, and they were just like, "No, you moron! It's glow in the
It's just
dark."
glow in the fucking dark.
You fucking boomer!
Idiot.
And No, so I went to, and you know what, like, fucking head shops are like. You've been inside them.
Yeah, you buy heads there
Yes.
of lettuce.
You buy head there. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Eh, eh. No, that's a different kind of shop. Which is in the area near me in fucking, Raleigh. There's one not too far from where I am. But, Jesus Christ, Nick. Well, at least you're learning. Was not, in fact, learning. That one has, like, a minor delay to it, I think.
I was literally about to say, well, at least I can dodge this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, anti-Barney was like a huge fucking movement. The
don't-
anti-Barney movement.
I vaguely recall it, but that was middle school, I think.
Like, there was something about Barney that just pissed people off.
Don't recall it being that
Like,
big of a deal,
it
but
really,
probably
he
was.
really rubbed people the wrong way.
Oh, but anyway, you know, I went to the fucking shop, and you know how they always are. They've just got the glass display cases on the opposite side of the counter that have the pieces in
Yeah,
them.
that's where you buy all your Rick and Morty paraphernalia.
Yeah, all your Rick and Morty fucking bones. So I was like, oh, I want to take a look at this one, and I pointed to the one I wanted. And she's like, okay, one sec, and she disappears, and I figure she's about to, like, come out from behind the counter with the key. No, the owner appears, and he's like, what's up? And I'm like, oh, I wanted to take a look at this piece here. And he's like, all right, and he hands me the key to their display case.
Why did he do this?
Because he didn't want to walk out from behind the counter.
Huh.
So he just hands me the key. And the dude doesn't even stay to make sure I, like, do anything. He literally hands me the key, and before the key has hit my fucking palm, he has turned around to walk back into the back room.
He was like daring you to do something because then he can file insurance.
Yeah, he was just like, all right, here you go, bitch.
I'll fuck both of them.
You're probably a little fucked. I'm just gonna go to the fucking Dark Souls wiki page and start reading you random facts.
Or I could just walk. They look like the main villain from Kung Fu Panda.
They look like something from Berserk, too.
You just have to say it. It's always Berserk. It's a...
You, the man who owns, like, how much of the fucking manga that's been printed in leather?
I love Berserk.
Those books cost like $45 or $50 each.
Yes, they do. I'm very familiar with their price. I am very familiar with their price.
Are you gonna get the Elden Ring art book, speaking of books that cost $40 to $50?
Maybe.
They're on pre-order on Amazon right now.
Is it like gonna be as good as the Dark Souls one?
I hope so.
Which I've looked at a little bit, but I don't want to look too far just in case it's like, oh, that boss is gonna be a thing later, and I don't want to see it yet.
It will show you, like, fucking images. We don't know. We don't even, on Amazon, we don't even have the official cover. It's literally just a black box with white text that says Elden Ring Official Art Book Volume 1.
Oh, that's like when I pre-ordered Breath of the Wild 2 back in 2018.
I haven't even done that. I'm so lazy. It's like, I'm not worried about it fucking running out, and honestly, I'll probably just get it digitally.
I fucking have had Metroid Prime 4 pre-ordered for half a decade now.
Didn't they say at one point that they were, like, stopping and restarting work on it?
Yeah, they put out a public apology. Hey, we're stopping the game in all development. We're ceasing development and restarting it. We apologize. Nintendo is not a, like, very transparent developer. It's very weird about that.
You have all 12 and have 13 on pre-order.
I think we're the same. Hello?
Send me the...
Oh, I can do it for you. Which one? The fucking animation?
The animation.
I don't know if I still have it, but I probably can find it.
We saw Pringles commercial, and I was just like,
That's not a commercial.
What?
It's not a commercial.
No, we just saw.
Oh, okay.
And it reminded me.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I found it on YouTube Shorts.
Yes.
Just have to copy the link. I want you to know this is what my daily life is with her is like. She'll
Chaos?
just appear and demand some fucking meme video I showed her.
That's healthy though.
It is. I love her. The best timeline.
I don't want to walk off the cliff again. There we go. That's all of them I could see. Sure, there's more though. Is that one over there? But they're in a different direction. Yeah, we got all the deluxe editions, and we also specifically bought the paperback volume. I think it's like 43. That's the last one he actually worked on.
Makes sense.
There's something in the lava.
Yeah, you will die.
Something's gonna come out of the lava.
Surprisingly, no.
It's just like, oh, you can get this, but you'll die in the process.
Yeah, it's just how much do you want to imbue your weapons with fire? Wait, no, that's a different one. So chaos.
I don't remember what that is. Oh, is there anything else?
I almost never get it because it's not critical to my runs.
Unless there's anything else over here, though, I feel like I might as well.
Yeah, just go around to where there's the least amount of lava and just sprint and just mash the button the second you get there.
Like, is it gonna be real fast?
It is pretty fucking fast. And it's not insignificant ticks either.
Like big fucking chunks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is the Chaos Swords. You almost made it.
Yeah. The jump was the strat.
I can't remember. Does Amazon charge you when you order something?
All of that was just all of those guys were just for that.
It really. Okay, no though. That's literally the best enhancement in the game that you can do.
What is it?
Chaos. It scales off of chaos.
Can I put it on my weapon?
Not your weapon, but yes. So you have a weapon that's unupgradable.
This one?
E. So yeah, Chaos Emerald. So it goes down the Chaos upgrade path, which is really cool.
It has to be a flame weapon.
Yep.
Are there any flame weapons that scale off of dex?
No, because I think they scale off of faith.
That's so sad.
Well, like my balls.
I will never be faithful in a game like this. I just think that's like the most uninteresting like possible build to me.
Fun fact, Dark Souls 2 before the 1.15 patch that nerfed the balls off of lightning, that was actually the strat.
Faith?
Yeah.
Wait,
because
is Faith lightning?
Faith is lightning,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, never mind, I take it all back.
Oh yeah, Faith lets you throw lightning miracles.
Why would Faith be lightning? I don't get that. Whatever. I guess Zeus or some shit.
Yes, Zeus or some shit.
Why the fuck else would Faith be lightning? What?
I can't really fault him on that one, I guess.
Like, what's that connection?
So Gwyn is God in this game, more or less.
Supposedly.
Yes. So the faithful believe in him, and he was the lightning, Jesus.
Lord of Lightning.
Yeah, he was lightning Jesus. Alright, I've successfully pre-ordered Elden Ring volumes, art book volumes 1 and 2. I am not going to have enough room on my shelf for that. I can say that with 100% certainty. I barely have enough room as is.
It's so much easier now that there's room to fight him.
And you're not being fucking mauled by doggos.
And I'm like 40 levels over where I used to be.
Is this true?
Is this the way to the bed?
This is the way.
I'm dreading the bed if it's the worst boss in the game. They didn't like fix it in the remaster version?
Nope. They didn't touch shit. They made no gameplay changes to this except to fix tumble buffing.
What is that?
So, the weapon you have, you know how remember earlier in the game you were able to put lightning on your weapon using that resin?
Yeah.
You can't on this weapon.
Because it's like magic or some
It's
shit?
a special weapon.
Oh, there's
yeah.
a lot of them. Okay.
So what tumble buffing allowed you to do is it allowed you to apply buffs to weapons that were ordinarily unbuffable by rolling. So you had to do it like a very specific input order because of the way the game queued inputs. It would successfully store the activation command or the for the buff while you were rolling, and it would do it during the roll, so it would be able to apply to a weapon that it wasn't supposed to be able to apply to ordinarily. So it got called tumble buffing by the community.
So it was just a very broken exploit.
It was a very specific exploit that was only used in like It was almost never used. I think it was used in some speedruns, some newer speedruns. But other than that, it's not that big. It wasn't really worth them prioritizing a fix
why
for,
was
but
that the one thing they patched?
probably just easy to do. There's other little changes they made here and there, but for the most part.
That one's just like one guy being like, oh, I know exactly how to fix this.
Yeah.
Like, we don't even have to research it. Yeah, we need to invest in Gesundheit. We need to invest in more bookshelf soon. We're getting low. Is that where it is?
It's all full of video games. Also, yes, it's through there.
Is there a fire before that?
There is.
Okay. You. You. You.
Your shelf
You.
space is all dedicated to
You.
vidges.
Get over here. There you go. Well, we have... In the office over there, we want to knock out the closet to make the room bigger. And part of that would be installing, like, proper bookshelving.
Nice.
Amir.
You, like Scott DeWaz, have a Wii full of WiiWare games?
I did at one point. Regrettably, I haven't touched it in a while. Scott the Waz, I feel like Scott the Waz would be so relatable to me if I was born like 4 years later.
Really?
Yeah. Like, oh my god, I'm so nostalgic for this WiiWare game. Like, they're just like a little too out of my childhood for that.
That's fair. I just like him because of the stuff he talks about and how it's like interesting to see that perspective on gaming.
Oh, and I like him, it's just like...
You know you could like him more if.
Yeah. Like you with The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Scott the Waz is my Last Airbender.
Scott the Waz is the avatar of YouTube.
There's another quote for your
personalities.
quote bot. That one too. Throw that one in there.
Yeah.
The recursive quotes only go so far, though. That might be the last one.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I can't drop
Maybe
down
go fuck
there.
yourself. Yes, you can.
It's gonna hurt, though.
A little bit.
Is that the only way down?
No, there's stairs right there.
Oh! You almost let my blind ass fall off a cliff instead of walking downstairs. Hello?
I mean, yeah.
That's the Globjalob.
No, it's a statue.
That's the Globjalob.
He's one of the statues. He's decorative.
I know the Globjalob when I see it.
And if you look to your right, you will see a bonfire. Bonfire. Now, if you look to your left, now if you look to your right.
The Cha-Cha-Chia.
Nope, don't go that way.
I have a Dustin from Stranger Things Chia Pet.
Have you seen Stranger Things?
Yeah.
I haven't.
It's fine. I'm not gonna get on your case about not seeing it like Better Call Saul, but
Better Call Saul is fine as well.
Better Call Saul is way more than fine. But this is not the hill we're on right now.
Nick slowly
I
getting
would-
off of the anthill he just stepped on.
I would not put I would not put Stranger Things anywhere near Better Call Saul.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is Better Call Saul the best show you've ever seen?
Live action.
What's the best animated?
Probably Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can this thing be deep?
Yeah. There's a bonfire right under him.
I guess I have to then, right?
Yeah.
Did you say really? Like surprised?
I don't remember what your answer was, but
Fullmetal
probably.
Alchemist Brotherhood?
Yeah. I mean, because, like, I've never watched it. I read the manga.
A worm?
And the manga's a solid 9 out of 10, but not, like, the best I've ever read.
Maybe I need to like go back to it, but
I mean, no, I'm not going to say go unlike the thing you enjoy the most. I was just surprised by your answer.
well, it's just like that. It was one of the first anime I ever saw.
Ah, yeah.
So like I didn't even have a bar yet, essentially. And it was and it like on top of that, I thought it was astounding,
That was me with Cowboy Bebop.
which is actually like really good.
Which very conveniently is a legitimate 10 out of 10, yeah.
I mean, typically people's first show is like a really good one because it's something that has like notoriety or someone else is forcing upon them.
Yeah. My top anime is the first two are very weird, depending on your perspective on anime.
Bebop and what else?
Kill la Kill.
I'm watching that right now
I love it.
for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
I watched it I started it like 4 times, and I never disliked it, but I just kept falling out of it.
Kill la Kill is like Cowboy Bebop. One of the ones where I'll say I straight up enjoy the dub more than the sub.
Yeah, we're watching the dub.
Oh my god. So the guy who voices Irigama Gori, the big ass motherfucker, the guy who appears in the first episode and literally screams his name as he enters the room.
The best animated scene I've ever seen in my life.
Yes, yeah, literally though. He voices Frankie in the English One Piece dub.
I can see that. What are these worms?
But yeah, one of my favorite things to do is just scream Irigama Gori. I love him. He's one of my absolute favorites.
I think we're at the midway point in the story.
Episode 12-ish then.
Yeah, if the opening changes, it's gonna be like any second now.
I don't think it does. I think it's the same the entire way through.
Okay, because like, it just felt like the story beats were changing. It was like
It goes from very goofy to a surprisingly serious yet still extremely goofy story.
she's like, I'm going to raid the other schools now.
Oh, you haven't even gotten to the tonal shift then.
And the big mom with the really cool theme got introduced.
Yes, her theme is called Blumenkranz.
Yes, I cannot stop listening on Spotify at work. Like on repeat.
Yeah, no, she's a very, Ragyo Kiryuin is a very interesting character.
What's your Gurren Lagann opinion?
Me?
Yeah.
Never seen it.
That's shocking.
Right?
Especially if you like Kill la Kill.
The only other mecha anime I've ever seen is Code Geass.
I have no experience with that, like, at all.
It's interesting.
He followed me all the way up there.
I saw Code Geass once in high school by watching it on YouTube.
Even
so,
Armor's top 3 are Eva, Armored Trooper, Volt, I don't know that one, Voltons, and Kill la Kill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying Kill la Kill so far. It was like almost too absurd to take seriously in the first couple of episodes though, but like then it starts to be able to be taken seriously.
Yep.
And I don't know exactly what changed. It might have been me, it might have been the show, and I'm not sure which.
I think you kind of reach a point where you realize this show is so self-aware.
Plus you're kind of used to just how like crazy it is. It just feels
Yeah.
like that's your new normal.
The thing that throws most people is the fan service, and it's like, that's fair, but also yay.
It's also like, it's so like...
It's woven into the story in the most Kojima way possible.
Half the time it's so like absurd too. It's like, it's not even like sexy. It's just like Tom and Jerry.
Yeah.
It's like her boobs are flailing like she's like standing behind the engine of a Boeing or something.
Yeah, the fucking like flapping titties they do.
It's just, it's funny. What is this?
That's a pathway.
Do I want to do that?
You cannot. The door won't open for you.
Okay. Alright, here's supposedly the worst boss in the... That's the Demon Fire Sage?
That is not the Bed of Chaos. Quick.
I have to fight this guy to get to the Bed of Chaos.
Now you might think this dude looks a little similar to a boss you fought before.
Yeah, he looks like the Asylum Demon.
Yep, his theme is also the exact same.
But now he's on... Is he healing?
No, he's just on fire.
Oh, he like Barney'd. He like Dragonite flew.
Yep.
With his like sad, stupid wings. That attack specifically. Or like Sonic Boom.
Yeah, the AoE attacks always suck dick.
Oh!
He hit you so hard the audio broke.
Oh no, this is gonna make fighting him so much harder. Oh, this fucking sucks. Come on, let's just be done with it. There we go. Oh, that sucks because I like that song too. Hold on. Hey, when I do that and like turn the HDMI off and back on, it's not like causing like a pop for y'all, is it? Is it black? Oh, it's fine now. Okay. I thought the screen went like totally black. There's still no sound.
No, there's sound.
Okay. I was about to shit a brick. Demon's Catalyst. Getting a new HDMI switcher just went to like utmost priority. Is that 3 bosses in a row I've first tried now?
I mean, technically, Ceaseless was your second.
That's fair. But I came way too early for him.
Oh my. Go up first.
You're right, that doesn't count.
Does not.
It
first tried for the day, yes.
It feels like it because I haven't fought him in weeks.
Yeah, no. I would argue that that is first try adjacent enough, simply because it was so long between it was your first try
like,
today.
would you count it? But like it's enough to continuous streak.
Yeah.
But it's if I told everyone, hey, I first tried this boss, hey, then I'd be intentionally misrepresenting.
You'd be
it.
misrepresenting, yeah. Technically, it is fair to say you have first tried every boss you tried today.
Okay, I'll take that.
That will be ending immediately.
Immediately.
Nicholas Board is playing this on Switch.
Yeah, I thought it'd be funny to get it on the Switch.
Also, I just realized I said your last name. I don't know if that's allowed or not, so I apologize.
Please don't do it again.
Yes.
But there's not enough people here where I really care.
On my way to remove this from the VOD. On my way to execute everyone in the chat.
It's okay. Going by Starbucks baristas, everyone just misheard you anyway.
Ah, yes. Good old Rick Florida over here.
I'm Nike Ford.
You're Nike Ford. Jesus. If someone fucked up... To be fair, one time I went to Starbucks, and it was the one in the convention center, because it was during Animazement.
Yeah.
So, you know, they were slammed in constant pain, presumably.
Do I step on that button, or do I go down there? Okay.
You step on the button. Step on the button.
Am I about to enter the,
doodly,
is this the
doodly.
pain train?
Slam you into some spikes like Sen's Fortress. The Switch version is the remastered, but it's been adjusted a smidge for performance.
Is this
Yeah, that's the Daughter of Chaos.
Oh, okay.
You are literally right back where you started
We
this.
unlocked a shortcut. Okay. That's why you told me go up first.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's so the remastered version is perfectly fine. The only reason people don't like it is because it didn't really fix some textures the way it could have. It made it's all subjective shit for the most part, but also people who bought the fucking Prepare to Die edition on PC were just mad that they didn't get the remaster for free, even though they literally got it for $20.
Well, I think what Armor Hunter is saying, and I've heard this too, is that the specific version of this game, like Dark Souls remastered for the Switch, is like a little bit more even further refined than previous versions of remastered.
Yeah, it's because they again had to get it running cleanly on the Switch.
Yeah, which probably wasn't the easiest task, even though it's a game from from whenever ago.
Congrats, you're back in the boss room.
Yeah, whatever. Do you think they could run Dark Souls 2 on the Switch?
Original Dark Souls 2, not Scholar of the First Sin. It ran on the PS3.
But probably not Dark Souls 3 or anything past that.
Dark Souls 3 did not run on the Switch, or on the PS3, so yeah.
Because the Switch is somewhere between the PS3 and PS4.
I'd say yeah.
That's the door.
I also think, like, depending on exactly what aspect it is, it could be less than the PS3 or more than the PS3. You know.
Another fire. Oh, this is the path I couldn't go down earlier.
No, this is a different path that looks exactly the same. Also, don't forget you have to sit at a bonfire.
Oh, thank you.
I am a kind.
I hope whenever they like make a new fucking Switch, they do put like other games in the series on here.
Yeah.
And reissue the Polare Amiibo.
I have been wanting for years them to put the original version of Demon Souls, the PS3 version, on Switch, because that could absolutely run on the Switch without issue.
That would also give like a good reason for both the original and the remake to exist in one generation.
Yep. But the sad part is I don't think we'll ever get that.
Sony is like really fucked up with their exclusivity contracts. It's just never gonna happen.
Yeah, also Armor Hunter, that is true. That's on Konami though. Or Bandai, not Konami. Sorry, I'm always mad at Konami. I play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Here. What? This is where you stop?
Yep, that's it. There's nothing there, so someone just put a sign down.
Why are there big tree roots near the fire?
Because seeds grow trees.
Near the fire? We're near, like, literal hell.
Well, it wasn't always hell.
It wasn't all. It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
It's 8, not 9.
I might be wary of locking on. Imminent fire.
Another boss fight!
Is this, like, the one now?
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself. Angie.
The room's in lava? I don't know, does this look like an outsourced boss?
No, he's not.
Aww. I just want to fight the outsourced boss.
This is not the Bed of Chaos. This is the Centipede Demon.
Is this required?
Yes. Ish?
This room terrifies
Well,
me.
yes, he is fully required.
Is it the same song again?
Yeah, Dark Souls 1. So it wasn't until Dark Souls 2 that, like, every important boss got a theme. They reused a lot before that. There's the exit.
Well. How's this fucking work? I'm gonna run around the room until I've exhausted all other options.
Okay.
Because that seems like the strategy here. Cool.
There's a way you can get him stuck and he, like, falls out of the map, but I've never done it, so...
Oh, I did that with, the big deer in Elden Ring.
You did? I hated those things.
Well, there was the second one, right? It was like...
The glowy spirit one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know you could do that.
Well, I think it was just a random glitch. It wasn't like an exploit. Green Titanite. But, like, you know the attack where it, like, dove into the water and came back up?
Yeah.
It dove into water and never came back up.
And then you just got the boss of it.
Yeah, like 5 minutes later it died.
I was gonna tell you that's actually one of the better places to fight him.
Over there? Because there's, like, more land?
Yeah, and so you can lure him onto the land. And then you can get under him and chop his balls off.
Is he gonna come over here? This is maybe the most egregiously awful boss room I've ever seen. I don't know, actually, Capra Demon might still be beat. It probably won't be so bad once he's here. Where is he? He's up there.
Yeah, lock-on is not recommended here.
Oh my god, the camera does not know how to deal with him. Oh, his tail come off. Oh, his tail is worm now.
Kill his tail.
Kill the tail. I cannot see shit!
My favorite enemy, kill the cats. You do know that Motoi Sakuraba composing the score? Yeah! Yeah, this is Motoi Sakuraba.
What else does he do?
Apparently his usual style was prog rock.
What, is he normally a game composer, or like...
I'm not sure. All I know is that they have a bunch of different composers for Dark Souls.
I don't know about this boss.
He's not the most fun. Ah yes, he is known for his numerous contribution in video games, including the Tales series, Star Ocean, Mario Golf, Mario Tennis, Golden Sun, and Dark Souls, as well as several other anime series, television dramas, and prog rock albums.
Just the first Dark Souls, none of the others?
Don't know. He might have worked on 2, but he was not the main composer on 2, I don't think. Let's check. When the hell did Dark Souls 2 come out? 2013? Yeah, he was with Yuka Kitamura in Dark Souls 2. And he was all... So Dark Souls 3 is where they got like 4 composers, because it was him, Yuka Kitamura, Tsukasa Saito, and Nobuyoshi Suzuki.
Why not? Okay, there's not enough time to follow up that attack.
Also, my proudest vinyl collecting fact is that I own every Soulsborne game's soundtrack on vinyl, including Elden Ring, but not... What the fuck's that other one? Sekiro. Yeah, I don't own Sekiro because I don't like that game very much.
You straight up don't like it?
Not a huge fan. I mean, it's not a bad game. It's literally just, this is not my...
Forte.
Yeah, just the way the combat is very nice, but it's not quite what I like from a Soulsborne game because it's not a Soulsborne game, it's Sekiro.
It's something different.
It's a game, you can tell it's made by From, but like, it's not a FromSoft, like, mainline game. I forget if it was... I don't think Sakuraba... No, Sakuraba did not work on Bloodborne. I love his Gikyo album. I've never heard of that, but I hope it slaps. Or I imagine it slaps.
I mean, if he fucking did Mario Golf, right?
Yeah. What the fuck are you gonna say to that, man? Yeah, Bloodborne had 6 composers.
Does Bloodborne have a really good soundtrack?
Oh, Bloodborne has among the best soundtracks. I think it might be the
Oh no, he
best.
has fireballs too. Can he like get over here again? He's like stuck over there now. Okay.
What a fucking dick. Oh my god. The album, the Gikyo Konso album is on Spotify. It slaps. It is being recommended.
Do you think he'll ever come over here again?
I don't know. My dad ever gonna come back from getting milk?
Oh, yours is getting milk? Mine was getting cigarettes.
Yeah, my dad's got healthier bones than yours.
He hasn't dropped a fucking worm yet.
Well, that's because you cut it off last time because you did enough damage to it.
I did way more damage. Oh, like specifically to the worm.
To that, yeah, this has like zonal damage. Michael Wandmacher, who worked on Bloodborne, is also known for his projects including Piranha 3D, Punisher Warzone. I actually listened to that album a lot when I was a kid. Bloodborne, Twisted Metal, and The Goldbergs, a TV show. Most recently, he has worked on Underworld Blood Wars.
That's a lot.
That's a very diverse thing. There you go. Put that ring on, friend.
You got a ring?
Yeah, you got the orange shard ring from him.
Will that let me run through the fucking lava? Do not remove the FAP ring.
Do not remove that. There you go.
Fire defense. That one?
No. Orange charred ring.
Orange shard.
This is the very bottom there.
Gold serpent reduces lava damage. It better reduce it significantly. Okay. That's like when I found out the guy that did the fucking Chrono Trigger soundtrack to like Mario Party 1.
It's amazing the diverse shit that video game composers work on. Like, here's this guy. He worked on Bloodborne, Overwatch, Mass Effect, Borderlands, God of War, and StarCraft 2: Heart of the Swarm.
This guy worked
No,
on...
not Sakuraba. This guy from the Bloodborne soundtrack, Chris Velasco.
I forgot where I was fucking going. Is that where I want to go?
That's where you came from?
I thought that's where I came from.
Is it? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's not a door, Nick.
Why is there an arch there?
Because there used to be a door. Now there's rock.
Well, that's really fucking
Now
rude.
there's a Rakusi there.
That's really rude. That could be the secret tunnel through the
So
mountain.
that's where you want to go over there, then, I think.
Yeah, probably the giant glowing door with the cloud in it that you said this is the exit earlier.
Yeah. Well, it's not that one. You have to go along the outside, I think. Yeah. You need to go along that outside path. See how much it's reducing the lava damage, though?
Yeah, it's almost trivial now. What the fuck? That's an enormous difference.
Yep. It's like Elden Ring lava now.
The Street Fighter 2 composer did Final Fantasy 15. Oh.
Final Fantasy 15 was originally intended to be a musical, according to the director. But then a sane person went, no, that's bad.
I hear that people generally don't care for 15.
15 has a mixed reception in history.
It's the buddy.
It's your best friend Solaire.
Who was really ineffective on Ornstein and Smoke.
He tried, though. That's all that matters.
He showed up, and that's what counts.
Exactly.
I want to get some more endurance. I feel like it's been lacking for a bit.
All right, let's take a look at Chris Velasco's history. What has he worked on? He worked on Darksiders 3 in 2018.
Why?
He was partially responsible for Resident Evil 7's soundtrack.
Okay.
Keep talking to your friend Solaire.
People like Resident Evil 7, right?
Why?
Yeah.
After all this.
He cannot find it. That's all he says.
He's sad because he can't find the sun.
Why? After all this.
Did he come down here thinking the sun would be down here?
Well, he's looking for his personal son.
He's looking for the baby from Teletubbies.
Did you rest at that bonfire, Nick?
I believe so, because I leveled up.
Okay.
So, there's like the 4 bosses to get the fire for Gwen, right?
To open the door to get to Gwyn, correct.
And are they all like this, where it's like kind of a linear path to get there with like 3 or 4 other bosses on the way?
Yep. So this is what I said when the game starts open world and then goes into 4 paths. Or starts single path and then splits into 4 paths.
I kind of like that. I like the interconnected areas, but like I'm glad they didn't like get too fucking nuts with it.
Yeah, it's you still unlock a lot of shortcuts, but it's more single area progression.
And it's also really good that they give you the ability to warp between important bonfires right before the game goes linear.
Armor Hunter, I think my wife would agree with you. She loves Resident Evil 8, specifically because she loves Heisenberg. So I didn't ever play Resident Evil 8 or watch a playthrough of it. So I never got to see anything that featured Heisenberg. I started getting recommended TikToks with people doing Heisenberg impersonations. And I thought that they were just doing a really silly voice. No, he just sounds like that. The character Heisenberg sounds like someone's doing an impersonation of him.
Oh, I know. It's really funny.
It's so fucking... Ethan Winters.
When I was watching Vinny play it.
Nice.
And when Heisenberg started talking, I thought that was Vinny reading the dialogue for like 10 minutes.
You thought that this guy just didn't have
like a voice.
You thought that he just didn't have a VA and Vinny was just like, alright, time to fill in.
Yeah.
Ethan Winters, I'm here to tell you.
Resident Evil is one of those series that's always been at my peripheral that I've always wanted to get into but never have.
I love Resident Evil because the lore is the single most batshit insane thing. This is the area I was talking about, by the way, where they were just like, big open area, throw a bunch of enemies in it, we're good. This is one of the unfinished areas.
This is like, we gotta fucking finish the game.
Yeah, because if you see, it's just a bunch of dragon asses.
And they're like just haphazardly around.
Yep, there's no real run. They aren't all like guarding things like in other games. They're just dancing around. They can damage each other though.
Yeah, I noticed they were stomping each other a bit. I don't know where the fuck to go.
Yeah, don't worry, nobody does.
Oh my god, the audio again. Hold on, I'll go through this door and then fix it again. This is getting really fucking annoying.
It really is. Well, good news, you died. But anyway, I watched a, I love the Resident Evil lore because I watched a, like, 6 or 7 part, fucking synopsis on it, and each part was at least 90 minutes long.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I watched about, 12-ish hours of Resident Evil lore. I highly recommend it. It's very good.
What I know about Resident Evil, first game you're in a mansion. There's Chris, Jill, Wesker.
Yep.
And there's like another guy that like isn't important.
Barry.
Yeah, he like dies or something.
No, he doesn't die, but he is the guy who delivers the line, "You were almost a Jill sandwich."
And I know Wesker like becomes the bad guy later in the series, but
Yep.
I know he stops being the bad guy in 5
Yes,
because he
gets killed.
he completes his global saturation.
Total global saturation.
I know 4 is like a little bit disconnected, but that's the one that is like maybe the best one in the series according to people, with like Leon and the President's daughter.
Yep, and Leon and Ashley. So the way the games go, and
These guys really suck.
they do. So
Holy shit.
the way the games go is 1 is the mansion, 2 is the Raccoon City one, with the one that starts in the police station.
Yeah.
That one's really good. That one's the one that had the first remake, like first proper modern remake.
Because they remade 1, but it was like the remake of 1 is like 20 years old now.
Yeah, it's like 15 years old.
That's a fake door.
Yeah, go around the side.
What even fucking hit me?
The shockwave.
All right.
Boy, I'm glad that wasn't a mimic, eh?
That would have been a bad place for a mimic.
You can kind of hide in here for a second. So 2 had that, and then 3. All right, I'm gonna hit you with some fucking details on the development of 3. So Resident Evil Code Veronica and 3 released like at the same time.
Yeah.
Resident Evil Code Veronica was originally intended to be the mainline game and was being built as such. However, they were building a side one, Resident Evil Nemesis, which is the subtitle for 3, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis.
Yeah.
They were building that one as well because they had a contract with who the fuck was it? It was one of the console devs, so it might have been Nintendo. That they had to release a mainline Resident Evil game on that console. So that's what they did. They just were like, Resident Evil Nemesis is the mainline game, and Resident Evil Code Veronica is the spin-off. Even though Resident Evil Nemesis is a way shorter game, I think.
I think the Code Veronica story-wise is supposed to be mainline.
Yeah.
They just literally don't call it the mainline because of that.
Yep. It's not
really.
really looked at as such anymore, but like, yeah, let's go Resident Evil 4. It's not really, oh my god, not really like considered mainline anymore. It's just, that's how it was during dev.
Code Veronica.
Since then, they've moreover acknowledged Jill's story in Nemesis as the main story.
Well, is Code Veronica like Chris's story?
Code Veronica, just, I don't know anything about it because I don't remember it.
Where do I fucking go?
You already passed it, actually.
Where?
Up a branch.
This is like the worst part of the game so far.
Yes!
And like, I've had parts of the game that were like overtly hard and annoying. This is just like lazy.
Yes, that's exactly.
I know like that. I know that's exactly what
that
you
route
said.
right there.
This one.
Yeah.
It's exactly what you said, but like it's so true.
Yep, you can tell that they like ran out of time
Like,
or budget and
like,
they had to rush it.
Don't even make the room.
They literally built an area, filled it with fire, and then said, "There you go, congrats."
Guess we're finished.
Oh, this is actually the wrong way to go. Fuck, where the fuck do you go then? Look for another route you can go up. It's over there.
Is this the only place you see these enemies?
No, there's the one in the painted world.
I don't remember.
Ah, there's the one you go up.
Are these the? Is this like the corpse dragon?
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to do this area. I haven't done it this way in so long.
Is that where I want to go?
No, you can't go up that way.
But that's like my destination.
Yeah, so I think it's over there, yeah, in the lava.
Is it that one?
Yeah, yeah. Go for that one on the left, I
Will
think.
lava absorb damage?
I mean, you'll fall and take fall damage. It won't
Whatever.
kill you.
Whatever.
And then you can just tug up. And yeah, go up that left one. God, it has been so long since I've done this the proper way. I've always unlocked the shortcut otherwise.
What's the shortcut?
You have to join the Daughter of Chaos Coven, and then you have to gift her, like, 50 humanities.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Does it just let you skip all this?
Yep, it opens up a side path where you just have to run past one enemy. Yeah, the Nemesis remake is really short because the original game was really short. And there's not really much you can add because of the...
The whole thing with Nemesis was like, it was supposed to be kind of like a gimmick game, because it's like, the Nemesis is here, run from him, and that was the whole thing, right?
Yeah, more or less, yeah, he was the main focus enemy. 4 new things from Discogs are on my wish list for sale. No, I'm not buying the $700 Deus Ex soundtrack from Japan. What?
I for a second I was stuck. Why won't you buy the Deus Ex soundtrack?
Because it costs $700 on vinyl.
Why does it cost $700 on vinyl?
Fuck you.
Is that like collector's market?
Yeah, it's because it was released once and hasn't gotten a republish.
Square. I know. Deus Ex is owned by Square, right?
Not anymore. They sold it to another company recently.
But it was at the time, probably.
Yes,
right?
it very much was.
Because like I know Square is like particularly egregious when it comes to like releasing limited edition stuff. Like you know how the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? It's like 1 through 6, and they remade them in like a consistent art style.
The Final Fantasy remasters?
Yeah. Well,
I've not done. See, I know they exist.
Yeah. So they were a PC Steam exclusive for a while.
Yeah.
And people wanted them on PlayStation and Switch, and they announced it recently. And they're like, and you can buy a physical copy that contains all 6 of them. But the game cost $70, or was it $75? And then has like $20, $30 shipping on top of that.
What?
And sold out immediately because it was limited quantity. And it's like, what the fuck? You really don't want people to have your shit, do you?
Japan, again, makes the weirdest business decisions.
And then they're like doubling down on NFTs.
Yep.
There's a lot of gobjolobs. There's a lot of this enemy for an enemy that's like a non-factor.
Yeah.
They kind of make a good noise. I like the noise when I hit them though, so I'm kind of glad they're here.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's the exact breakdown of the development of Code Veronica. So, it was developed by Capcom and produced by Shinji Mikami, who was the director of the original Resident Evil and produced RE2. Mm-hmm. After releasing Resident Evil 2, Capcom was working on multiple Resident Evil projects, with Kamiya directing what was planned to be the next main installment. That game would take place on a cruise ship and would involve Hunk, who is a major side character.
I keep forgetting Kamiya was involved with Resident Evil.
He was like one of the original creators.
Yeah, he was in everything at Capcom at one point.
He's like the godfather of Capcom.
He voices a major character in Ace Attorney.
Thank God for him. So it would involve Hunk attempting to bring back a sample of the G-Virus, which is the virus from Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
However, Capcom canceled the project after Sony announced the PlayStation 2, claiming that its development would not be completed before the PS2's launch, so there's no point in trying to do that.
Yeah.
So then Capcom decided that they didn't want fans to wait years on a new Resident Evil on PlayStation, and promoted one of the side games to be a mainline game, and that was what was Resident Evil Nemesis. And that was actually the project, was the spin-off being led by the inexperienced team led by Kazuhiro Aoyama, which was intended to introduce a new character who would escape from Raccoon City. However, after the promotion, Capcom made Jill Valentine the main character that would escape Resident Evil.
Okay.
Isn't that fascinating? I love that stuff in video game development.
Like weird development lore.
I love that stuff.
I always get really like weird about like mainline numbers too, because it's like, what makes something mainline versus not? Like
usually it's length and budget.
But sometimes it's not though, like that.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just they just randomly promote it.
And it's like Final Fantasy, where it's like, yeah, the new games are good, but like the numbered entries in this series are like 4 different genres with nothing in common at this point. Like,
hey, not Resident Evil 16. That's next year.
This one's stuck.
He is. Free him from his prison. No, Final Fantasy 16 is going to be directed by the guy who makes Final Fantasy 14.
I'm sure it'll be great. Like,
I hope it will. I want to get it.
I look at the trailers and I'm like, this game's going to be awesome, but I also look at it and think this looks nothing like Final Fantasy anymore.
Nick says, bring back the pixeled turn-based combat.
I'm just like, when it comes to Final Fantasy specifically, I kind of got like a boomer mindset.
I think Final Fantasy, as it was, stopped at 6, yeah.
Well, Final Fantasy, as it was, is now like fucking Bravely Default Octopath Traveler.
Yeah, Bravely Octopath.
Yeah.
Octo-Default.
Brave Octopus. That fucking sucked. Wow, I never want to be near you again.
That's called Fire Whip. That's called Great Chaos Fireball.
Kristen has a Sonic Heroes soundtrack, not a Sonic 2 one.
It's just you. Okay. It's gonna hurt after a sec, by the way. I don't have taste buds anymore.
Izalith Catalyst.
Izalith.
Is that the bed?
That is the bed, yes. What, love? Sure.
Sure.
What, do you need something? Okay. If it doesn't have audio.
is an extremely weird enemy. Oh,
I like that. Oh, Nick's getting bored. Oh no, sorry, he's getting toilet swirlied.
No!
let me out.
Crawl out of it? Like, excuse me.
Why did I take like no damage from that?
Barely fought those things because they freaked me out too much when I first played the game.
They're one of the most alien-looking things in the game so far.
That's chaos. There you go, chaos fire whip. That's the thing that person did that whipped around at you. Did you kill them?
Yeah.
Nice.
You beat Shadow Dragon? Nice. You have to find another Fire Emblem game to beat in the next week now. Kristen's been on a freaking kick and, like, Engage isn't even out yet.
She, accidentally got the love interest killed and she's freaking the fuck out, but I laughed.
Oh, no.
I'm a terrible friend.
You are, what the fuck?
It was funny.
I just kind of refuse to acknowledge that Fire Emblem Engage exists.
I don't like the way the main characters look. I don't like the... You can do two-tone hair colors, but they picked two really saturated colors and was just like, yes, this is it. And it was like, no, it's off.
I'm not a fan of that design. That's not enough to kill my interest in the game, though.
Yeah, I'm not, like,
I'll try
disinterested in it. I'm just not a huge Fire Emblem person.
They said it's the danger zone.
Yeah. I played Fire Emblem Awakening, and I enjoyed it. And that was it.
Did you play Fates?
Oh, yeah, right. I did play Fates. That was a good one, too. Awakening was better.
He played Three Houses. He got too bored during the part where you have to run around the,
Yeah, I kept getting bored. That game did not need to be open world that big. I much prefer the smaller, condensed areas.
You know you can warp around that whole school, right?
Yeah, but I still got lost because I don't remember where anything is. Let me go back to fucking, like, in Fates, where I could just lay out the buildings as I wanted.
No,
Is it Fates?
yes, but, like, this is a taking thing. Like, I played, Your House, or kind of remind me of, like, Persona things, like, walking around and bringing shit.
Yeah, and I didn't like Persona either. There you go, love. You can play Persona 5. You can date people in that.
I just started that the other day.
You can inappropriately date your high school teacher.
I didn't know that.
You can date a lot of people who are okay with dating a 17-year-old in that game.
Am I doing anything?
The glowy thing. Hit the glowy thing.
Music stops.
That's scary.
Huh. So essentially you want to get into the center of it and break its dick, but the problem is the center of it is blocked by 2 protective rings. So you need to destroy the 2 bulbs on the outside.
So I got one of them?
Yep. And now you can see the weird, like, that. As you can see, it is pissed.
So now I have to run all the way around the other side of the
Yep,
room?
now you have to go to the other side of the tree.
It's Cthulhu, but a tree.
Yes. Oh, by the way, the floor is going to start collapsing.
Oh, cool.
It's okay, you gotta smack around like a bitch.
It did indeed.
Oh.
I do have other good news for you. That orb you killed will stay destroyed.
Really?
Yes.
Even
This is a gimmick boss. This is the worst boss in the entire game.
What about Ceres?
Yeah. Honestly. It's because it's the most boring one.
Yay for the low point! Am I all the way back here? Oh my god. Oh my... I don't even remember where the fucking tree root is.
Cribbin, when are you gonna play... Have you played Genealogy of the Holy War? Or Thracia 776? Those are my favorite Fire Emblem names.
Do you play them or do you just know the names?
So I played Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game, so that's
Yeah.
why I know of a lot of characters for.
And the names
I
of the
know one of
games.
the dudes I used in that game all the time was from Thracia 776.
I think those are the Super Nintendo games that never came over here.
They did not, yeah. I have them on our SNES Mini.
Like with the fan translation?
Yeah, because I used Hackchi to upload other games to it.
Yeah.
That's also how one of the ways she played Pokemon Fire Red.
Oh, did that end up working? I thought you were having problems with that.
We were for a bit, but I managed to get it working.
The SNES Mini is ironically one of the best little emulation boxes.
It really is.
Although I have a problem with some Super Nintendo games
Yeah.
that have like a foreground. It doesn't like become opaque in the way it's supposed to, so the screen is just covered. Oop. I think it's just like a hardware problem because they didn't originally
include any of those style games, yeah.
Yeah. Probably because they didn't want to figure that out.
Yeah, so Genealogy of the Holy War is the prequel to Thracia 776. What is the synopsis? Who's the main character? Is it Marth? Who is the main character of Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War? Also, what a fucking name.
It's probably a shorter name in Japanese.
Fire Emburemu. That feels racist.
It's
Seisen no Keifu. Yes,
Yeah,
no,
see?
it's Seisen no Keifu.
They have two short words that just happen to be long words in English.
Yeah. I guess Keifu is probably Holy War.
What was the other one?
Seisen? Seisen?
I think Seizen might be Holy War. I could also be wrong though. Those are two words I don't know. This thing will not fight me unless it's facing me, so I can abuse that. Is there really not a closer bonfire?
What? Seisen denotes the legal possession of a feudal fiefdom or fee, that is to say, an estate in land. It was used in the form of the son and heir of X has obtained Seisen of his inheritance, and thus is effectively a term concerned with conveyancing in feudal era. The word Seisen, I was trying to figure out what it means.
So it's got kind of a big loaded like historical.
Yeah, it's like a big historical word that doesn't have a direct translation, which is why I guess it turned into genealogy. Well, no, I think Keifu is Holy War.
Okay, now for the other orb. Oh, okay.
Don't fall on the floor.
In 2 hits will kill me.
Just don't get bitch slapped.
No, apparently Keifu means genealogy, so yeah, I guess Seisen is Holy War. I don't understand Japanese. This is why I'm gonna stick to Swedish.
See, I'm white.
I am genuinely too white for this bullshit.
Barely speak English.
Right? I don't speak English well. You do indeed do good.
Oh. He interrupted my momentum.
He gave you the old pointy spointy.
Can't make that jump.
You cannot, but now the parts collapse, so you know where to go. Because that's not the side you want to be on.
Wow, this does suck.
This is the worst part of the game, Nick.
It wouldn't even bother me that much if like the fire was right outside of the door, so I could just...
It's not.
Yeah.
Yep. That is a very valid, very, very, very valid complaint. This is the one boss everyone really wished they would fix, but they
How do you
didn't.
fix it? You remove
Get
it,
rid of
right?
the collapsing floor and just turn it into a normal dodge the attack, hack and slash.
So will the second orb will
Nope.
stay? The second orb will stay gone too.
Yeah.
And then I can fight it proper.
Well, no, then you have to fall in a hole and land on a root in the middle and then run up and kill it.
Okay.
It's not a very good fight, Nick.
At least people will acknowledge it. Okay, we're just gonna run past these. What are they?
Those?
Yeah.
The little demon statue dudes.
They don't look like statues.
They are though.
All right. I guess
I don't know. I don't know how to deal with your statue racism, Nick.
They look fucking gelatin.
They make stone noises when they move. They go. Grrr.
Again.
Yeah, stone noises. The noises stones make.
If you drop stones on each other, they make a clink tink noise. What do you want me to do
Yeah,
about
but
that?
there's no noise for when like something that's made of stone heaves and breathes and moves of its own volition.
Golems, excuse you.
Yeah, racist.
They aren't real. I'm sorry.
That's hater.
They're not real.
Hater. Non-believer.
Is it the same collapsing floor every time?
I think it should stay collapsed, but yes.
It's really weird that it stays like that in between. Like, I'm glad
It's
it
because
does.
they knew how bad the boss was.
Like, they finished the boss and they're like, okay, we don't want to fix this, but...
Yeah. Basically, they made it as fair, so you're going to want to go up the right side, I believe.
Okay.
Hey, you didn't fall into the pit.
Oh boy.
This is going to be Nick's Joker moment. I'm calling it now.
Oh boy, we got that one.
I'm gonna go full Jokerino. You can just roll into the branches, yeah. There you go.
It's really weird that the cutscene stops the music.
It's so fucking funny.
Gonna get another glowy branch. Okay. Do I go down the middle now?
Yep.
Is this music unique to this boss?
I don't think so. I don't remember where else.
It's like
it is,
fucking
though.
imploded in place. Alright.
Bye, Nick.
It's okay, I'll be back and you're permanently disabled now.
Oh no, that is a unique song. It's the Bed of Chaos theme.
The guy wrote the song and he got really excited about it, and then he played the game and he's like, really? It's
I
like-
would love to see the design documents, like, for these games. Because Dark Souls 2 originally had a time travel element that they had to completely scrap. And Dark Souls 3 repositioned some bosses and, like, rewrote who certain bosses were.
Why'd they have to scrap it?
The time travel element, I think it just wasn't working out the way they wanted, and there were development crunches. If I remember correctly, they basically scrapped the whole game halfway through development and then remade it
Oh,
from
they Metroid
scratch.
Prime 4'd it.
Yeah. I loved the... So there's one area that really suffered for it, and when you get to it in Dark Souls 2, after you beat it, I'm going to send you a video on what it could have been. Because I love Lance McDonald, and his videos are amazing. He, like, does deep dives on, like, cut content and, like, lost areas and shit in games. But he also does really good deep dives on mechanics in the Souls games.
Does he run that website that's like the cutting room floor or something?
No, that's not him. I don't know who runs the cutting room floor, but I know he's, like, used it for research.
You
or
like
some
that
shit.
type of stuff a lot.
Yeah.
though.
Can I help you?
This is a cool castle though. It's a shame it's like tied to this.
The Lost City of Izalith is one of the coolest looking areas with nothing in it and no reason to, like, explore
Like
it.
that's just a prop, right?
That's just a prop, yeah, you can't go up there.
Which is very weird because normally in these games you see something cool in the distance and you can go there.
Yep, this is, again, it's the, like, exception
So
area.
just go straight down the middle.
Yep.
This is also weird. This like weird little snowboarding mini game.
Yeah, it really is just, like, the entire boss is just fucking weird. So you're aiming for that branch.
Wow, that's gonna suck.
Yep. And it can sweep you while you're in midair.
I feel like this is entirely timing then, right?
Yep.
Oh, it's not even centered! The branch looks like a straight fucking line, but isn't.
My man just walked off the edge. Man, you were just gunning for it too. That's the best
It's like a
part.
dick. It swings to the left.
Good for yourself.
How's it hanging? Low and a little to the left. It folds.
What? What do you mean it folds?
Yeah, you don't have to unfurl your dick like a fire hose. Yeah, look at him.
Oh,
with
I
his...
thought it was supposed to retract into your body.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you push your belly button and it goes back in like a tape measure.
Like absurdly fast and like. Yeah.
Wait, Nick, don't you have a crooked belly button? How does that work for you?
Oh, it's painful every time.
Nick just goes, ah! It's just like a single split second of like an 11 out of 10 pain.
Are you mic'd?
I hope so. Yes.
Okay, you've been in here for a while. There's this
You
one-
think I would have forgotten?
No,
to-
I mean Kinsey.
Oh, she's not.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it's not-
She's probably hearable through my mic.
If our sentences sound incomprehensible, just know that there's a third person in the room whispering maniacal things at us.
You're not supposed to tell them that.
Like Satan.
That might have been too loud. They might be on to you now.
Shit.
I don't know. Is the third mic plugged in?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's draped somewhere, but
it's over there.
if you're not, whatever you want to
I
do.
don't know how long you gonna need. Women are the absolute worst.
Whoa! You just pulled out the boomer humor card.
Wives, am I right? Urban's about to come in here and fucking chuck a rock at my head.
All right, it hangs that way. Wow, that went surprisingly well.
Right? And again, you can just roll through these.
They just exposed now.
Yep. You can literally roll right in, and that's the real bed of chaos right there.
Oh, one hit.
Yep. It has like 10 HP.
Just like a dude.
It's the Witch of Izalith, who is one of the four lords, but she got fucking contorted and crunched while she tried to make a duplicate of the first flame, and that's what created chaos.
So now she's just stuck in here.
Well, now she's not anymore. You killed her.
Well, she like became the tree.
Yeah, she was the seed bed.
That's kind of cool lore.
It is.
It shouldn't
It's
be
an absolute shame that her boss sucked absolute donkey dick.
They should just put this boss like, just copy it, put it in another like Elden Ring 2 or whatever, and just fix it.
And then you beat it, and instead of saying like threat slain, it just says we're sorry for Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, just we apologize. How
Yep.
the fuck did you get out of here? Do you have to warp to get
Yeah.
out of here?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's nothing more in here for you. Don't forget to level up, friend.
quite significant.
3 levels.
I feel like this has been extremely productive so far.
It has been a very productive day. You killed an innocent girl from a peaceful land with a kind inhabitants. You killed the hideously deformed friend, the only son of Chaos. Yeah, so by the way, according to Ceaseless's lore, so all of the witches of Izalith were women, except for Ceaseless, who was the one man.
Yeah.
And what he's doing is he's actually, when you take those robes, those are the robes of the Chaos Witches.
Uh-huh.
So you're actually stealing the robes from the last thing, keeping him sane. So you're just, what's the fucking, you're
So
robbing her grave.
I'm shitting on her while wearing her clothes.
Yes. And
These are the clothes of the Bed of Chaos Witch.
bye, Armor Hunter.
Good night.
Have a good...
Zone of Enders 2, cool. They're always playing cool games. Hey, Synthin.
Hello, Sithin.
How you doing?
Sithin.
All right, so normally I
Okay.
would be inclined to like take a small BRB here, cut the VOD, and come back.
But it is 9:30.
It's 9:30, and I feel like I'm gonna fucking like
Lose your place.
I'm gonna jinx it.
We do still have good quality.
So like we're gonna keep going on this one like uncut VOD until like
It's not hard to cut a VOD in half, so...
it's not, but I hate rendering things. It just takes so long.
That's fair.
Like, okay, yeah, you just got here, but like every other time we've tried to play this game, we've been doing it on Friday. We make a lot of progress. It's always like I beat a boss right before 9:30. We take a BRB, we come back, and the internet shits the bed. So like the cursed hour is almost upon us. We'll see what happens. But yeah, just start paying attention to the stream feedback and let me know if it starts to get like crummy.
I'm keeping an eye on it as well, because the last time it was able to detect when the stream got shitty.
Oh, there's another item over there I didn't get yet.
It is. So you're going for Nito next?
I guess, just because
That's a good one. That's honestly a good choice. I'm not going to fault you in the slightest for that.
he's the only one I know where he is. Binoculars? What do you mean binoculars?
You put them on your item bar. I think. This might be the game where they were a weapon.
Binoculars?
They are, okay. Yep. Now scroll to it on your hotbar and press X. Or Y as it is. There you go.
That's bizarre. I wish I found this earlier.
So you could look at Guinevere.
That's a good idea.
That's what everyone does.
Damn. I did make her the thumbnail of our video.
I'm so proud of you.
You really don't have an option. So you said Nito? I already got like halfway through this area.
There used to be a classic animation for Dark Souls. It was called Ravelord Nito, and it was set to like one of those classic like EDM songs.
Yeah, is it just him dancing?
Yeah, with him dancing and like this and wearing sunglasses and shit. It was very thematic, but unfortunately, the guy who made it, basically he was like, "Hey, so a lot of my animations are like not great, so I'm removing all of them from the internet." And going into the professional business world. Goodbye forever.
And like no one had a backup or anything?
Nope. I've never been able to find it.
Has anyone like tried to recreate it?
Not that I've seen.
Why do they do like fucking... What is that status that's building up?
That's poison.
What
Oh no,
is-
that's bleed, sorry.
What is this? Oh, bleed, okay.
Oh no, a year ago someone actually uploaded a duplicate of it.
Are you about to like have a nostalgia?
I'm going to watch that when I get home. Yeah, it's only 22 seconds long, but I also don't like the idea of fucking phone audio blaring across your stream.
Go ahead and send it to me. I'll check it
Yeah.
out afterwards. Well, I'll check
If
it out
we
after
get
I
to
beat
Nito,
Nito,
I'll send it to
because I don't
you.
want to know what he looks like until I see him.
I mean, you've already seen him. He's in the opening.
Yeah, but I don't remember.
Um.
I don't have that photographic memory we were talking about. Oh yeah, all the necromancers are already gone. Okay.
Yep. Also, I just remembered this because I thought of Spooky Scary Skeletons. But in Metal Gear Solid 5, my chopper song was the fucking Living Tombstone remix of Spooky Scary Skeletons.
Yeah.
So every time I called in Pequod, it was just like, Pequod, approaching your area. And then, like, the xylophone in the distance.
That's funny. Oh.
That had spikes on it, Nick.
See, the thing about a spike is when you're looking directly at it, you
It's
can't
the
see
dot.
it. You can't see a spike when you're looking directly at it.
Okay.
You know, I'm looking at the name and I just realized it's probably like Siphon, and I said fucking Synthin.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at like deciphering Twitch names really quickly, so like this is gonna be rough for me sometimes. Synthin. I can just call upon him to go down whenever I want, and he'll eat me. He looks fucking dead. Jump over this? Yeah. Oh, he's snoring. I like that, like, JPEG of a village down there.
Yeah. It's great. It really gives a sense that there's a little bit more to the world and it's bigger than you can explore.
That's why they give you the binoculars right there.
Mm-hmm.
To look at that JPEG.
And then get rammed in the ass by skeletons that have respawned because you didn't know about that mechanic yet.
Jump the hell over me. Yeah. Sometimes the amount of fall damage you take is like really surprising to how small of a distance it is.
Yeah, so you get used to the fall damage percent thing in this game, and then Dark Souls 2 is like 10 times more fall damage per inch.
So like you just die.
Yeah, and then you have Elden Ring, which is like there's only fall damage after I think it's like what 20 meters or some shit.
It's like instant death past a certain point, but before that, really forgiving.
Yeah. Like, and then it gives you a cattail ring that's like prevents fall damage. You're like, oh sweet, I can fall further. No. It just reduces the little damage you already take.
What was his name? Skeleton Lord Nito? Oh, that was the guy that was like the first person to ever die, right?
Grave Lord Nito, first of the dead. However, we don't know for certain if that means he was the first person to experience death, or if he is simply first in rank. That's never...
I'm gonna pretend it's the first one, because that sounds a lot lamer.
Well, it's also like he found part of the...
That guy was holding Cloud Sword.
He's holding a falchion.
No, that was Cloud Strife.
That was not a Buster Sword.
I'm gonna pretend it was.
It was a tiny Buster Sword then. The Buster Swordette.
It was busted.
The busted sword.
The busted Buster Sword. Buster was, Arthur's best friend.
He was a fucking rabbit or some shit.
The joke being that rabbits reproduce a lot.
They're always busted.
Remember Mr. Ratburn?
Yeah, he's gay.
Good for him.
Good for him. He got gay married on public television.
Oh no, they have to defund Arthur now.
Obama forced him to get gay married.
Obama's making the rats gay, huh?
You understand that?
Where the hell... The last thing I did here was die when I got the thing that would let me into the painted world, right?
No, that was the asylum.
Or I got... Oh, yeah.
You got killed by something, I don't fucking remember what. And then I was like, hey, let's go to the painted world of Ariamis because that'd be funny. And then it was funny.
Well, I opened the chest.
Oh yeah, you got the Dark Moon Seance
I
ring.
got cornered by skeletons and died.
Yeah, you opened the Dark Moon Seance ring, which is useful in Anor Londo whenever you want to go there again. You have to go back there anyway for Seath, so...
Wait, what? Is there more there?
Yeah, you have to go for Seath.
Who's Seath?
Seath the Dickless. He's one of the 4 lords you have to kill.
Is there just another area that I couldn't get to before?
Yep. What up, nerd? Okay, don't step on that. I would plug that in immediately.
Right.
You can go read that to the stream, Nick.
Dear guest, please be advised that connecting any device to the television via the HDMI ports will cause the entire hotel system to crash. Therefore, we ask that you only use Chromecast built in to cast from your device and do not connect any other device throughout your stay. That is such a load of horseshit. They just don't want people to unplug the HDMI.
Yep. No, I'm actually... So when I stayed at hotels regularly for my previous job, I regularly would just leave the TV partially unplugged because I didn't feel like plugging it back in before I had to go to the job site that day.
Yeah.
So, like, I'd gather all my shit up because we were flying home that day, but had to still go to the fucking job site. Not mad.
Well, the hotel TVs always have, like, a weird thing. It's, like,
They have that weird
system.
box that's, like, welded onto the back of their fucking...
But sometimes it's not welded and you can, like, get past it.
Yeah.
But
it just depends on the TV. Do you forgive him?
Are you certain? Well, that's a fine shame. I'm truly
I'll forgive you if you let me rub your shiny head.
Wait now. You didn't actually fall down then. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? All's well that ends well. Everybody makes mistakes. I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only. I know. This should make up for it. We're on the same side. Undead outcasts. Fantastic, isn't it?
You're a freak.
He would never betray you. Fun fact, Patches straight up does not appear in Dark Souls 2. There's two allegorical characters that are similar to Patches, but they're not Patches. It's kind of like having two Patches. Except they're both kind of only half a dickhead and you don't know which one you should hate.
Patches is in every game.
Patches
Except
is
Sekiro and Dark Souls 2?
He might be in Sekiro, I've never
And there's
played
like
Sekiro.
there's another allegorical one in Bloodborne, was it?
Well...
Is it kind of complicated? Is he like is like not Patches in that game like kind of a major character?
No, he is Patches, but he's not. You'll understand when you're older, Nick.
Okay.
That just says treasure. Like, that's
this
not
is the
a...
exact room I fell in before, too. Because I am stupid.
There's a necromancer nearby. Hey, look, a ladder. So yeah, Patches is in Bloodborne, but he's not Patches. He's Patches the something else.
Patches the Fallen or something.
Sort of. You're gonna want to chug the second you get up there. Nice. But there's still a necromancer.
Where the fuck is he?
I have no idea.
What?
I'm not certain where the fuck you is, to be honest.
Like, this is uncharted territory.
Not, yeah,
Maybe
I mean, there's another ladder.
I'm probably gonna die from arrow before I get up there.
Probably.
Did I get headshot? That's why I stopped.
No, you're just taking damage on a ladder, which causes your character to stumble. Woo. Looks like the exit might be right there.
Where?
Go back the other way. There's the note in the hole in the wall. You have to go down a layer. See?
Ah.
I think that's where you came from.
Yeah,
so.
fuck that room.
Oh god, one of them followed you!
Jesus Christ, they're relentless!
Nick is suffering, fellers. Every day he's suffering.
It's fine. The goddess of Sin Velka oversees this list of the guilty who have disrespected the gods or their covenants. So she's like super religious and she's keeping a list and checking it twice. Thing who's been naughty or nice. Velka is Santa Claus. I got it.
Yes.
Why is my like souls over here? Can I get it without falling down again?
Probably.
Oh no! No. That really sucked.
Go up the stairs. It's the only way you haven't gone.
That's the fucking chest, I think, with the ring. Yeah.
Is it? Well, at least you know you don't need to go in there anymore.
Well,
And-
I wasn't trying to go in here, but the skeletons pushed me in the hole.
Oh, you're also still wearing the lava ring. Maybe switch to like the physical damage resistance
That's a good
one.
point. Yeah. Oh, I almost got all the way up. I forgot to take the lava ring off. That's true.
It's okay. I would forget that all the time.
Grass crest shield. Old medium shield of unknown origin.
You're an old medium shield of unknown origin.
I'm an old medium board. You can't explain that. You understand that, right? Huh?
Like Plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy.
Yeah, just like him. What I had on before?
No, you had this ring of steel protection.
That explains why physical attacks were hurting, huh?
I know already about that experience.
Why are you whispering?
I'm a bastard!
There's gonna be Iron Maidens all through this guy's boss room, isn't
They're
there?
not Iron Maidens.
Okay, they're just maidens that shoot iron out of their body.
There you go.
Something died. I love when something
My
dies
wife
and I don't
will
even know what. Says absolutely deranged person.
Right?
Oh, hate that. Where's that necromancer?
He's romancing next. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Let's see if this is where I think it is. Then look for... Yeah, so there's going to be a coffin sticking out of the wall on the left. Get into it. Not that one. I think it's in the room that the dude is in. Yeah, it's right there. Stand in the front. There you go. Don't exit.
Is it gonna happen? I'm in the crematorium, aren't I?
Nick's about to get fucking sawed. Fun fact, there's actually an animation for getting stabbed while you're in that coffin. It's specifically like a PvP animation, though.
This is a very good camera angle. How long do I have to wait? Maybe you, like, shouldn't move the camera either.
No? Ordinarily, it should have pulled you in by now. I don't know why it's not letting you. Oh, I bet... Yeah, never mind. You can't do it anymore, because you placed the Lord Vessel.
The what?
The bowl you got from Big Titty Lady.
Why does that matter?
Because... So this is how you enter a covenant.
Yeah.
But it's with Nito, and he's asleep before you put the bowl down.
But now he's awake.
I guess so. I've never tried to enter it after putting it down, so... Just run away. I mean, you can fight that thing if you want.
Ow.
He poked you. Yep, those are the covenant items for Nito. He's gonna yump!
I forget how quick his jump is.
Right?
He's
On the other hand, thank God their movesets are simpler than they were in Elden Ring, huh?
That thing in Elden Ring?
No, but the enemies in Elden Ring had way more complex and aggressively stupid movesets.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see that a giant valve leak just happened?
Well, whoa, really?
Yeah, biggest leak in Valve's history includes pretty much everything from Half-Life 2, Portal, and Team Fortress 2.
Holy shit.
They also leaked the demo map that Turtle Rock showed Valve to convince them to, like, bring them on for Left 4 Dead. It's called, like, it's a mod for, I think, CSGO, or not CSGO. CS Source would have been back in the day.
Were any games that we don't know about leaked?
Not that I'm aware of. I think there was something for Half-Life 3 in there.
Is there nothing else in here? I thought this was the way. That was a prank. I got pranked.
You did indeed get bamboozled.
I don't know where to go, though.
Okay. This one might just be easier for me to navigate because I can't describe it, and I think it's just a lot of falling.
Is there some weird platforming challenge here?
No, it's just the way that this area is set up. It's easier to just... Okay. Did, like, no damage.
You fell for it.
Yeah. Fucker. There's this. I already got that. Here's an item. Oh, there you go, Nick. I got you a sight.
Thank you.
Just what the fucking doctor ordered, right?
Doctor Who?
Ooh!
Do you think their like little ploy here is gonna like revive interest in the show again?
The David Tennant again?
Yeah.
I'm interested in the show again.
Bring David Tennant back and pump it with like Disney budget.
Yeah. The fact that it's gonna be on Disney Plus is the weirdest fucking thing.
It's weird, but it was impossible to find the show before that.
No, it was on
like
HBO Max.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. It still is, actually.
I thought you had to like find some weird British cable channel.
No, you can just watch it on fucking Habo Max.
Like the old Doctor stuff too, or just the
No, just the 2005 onwards show.
Okay. You ever seen the movie from like 1996?
Yes, actually.
With the Eighth Doctor?
Yes, I actually somewhat enjoy it. I like the Eighth Doctor's design a lot.
It's a dumb movie, but I like it.
Yeah, it's clear they were trying to fucking revive interest to save the show, but nobody cared.
I really like that actor, Paul McGann.
Yeah.
And I really like that outfit.
Ooh,
oh,
well, that's
shit.
where I wanted to go.
Just not quite that fast.
Just not at that speed, yeah.
That version of the Master. Even though it's super fucking silly.
Yeah. I do love the version of the Master that shows up when Tennant's the Doctor.
What, Sims?
Yeah, John Sims.
Yeah.
I love his version of the Master.
He's probably the best.
I mean,
I like
David Tennant's probably the best modern Doctor, so...
This, oh, you can shield that? What?
Yeah.
From any angle?
Apparently.
This was like when my interest in the show started in the wane, but when Capaldi was Doctor, they introduced Missy, who was like the Master, but like a female.
But was a woman now somehow. Yeah. They had escaped and regenerated, sort of.
But she was actually really good though, and they had an episode where John Sim came back and they like teamed up like fucking Team Rocket and did nefarious things.
That is the most Doctor Who thing I can imagine, to be fully honest.
I like when the show doesn't take itself seriously.
That is when it's at its best.
But it often takes itself seriously.
Oh, I lived. Oh.
So, is there another path down here, or did you just have to find the place you can fall?
No, there's another path down here that's just, I got lucky and survived this one.
I'm just curious, well, like, do all the paths involve falling down these holes?
More or less, yeah.
Okay, I don't even know if I would have looked in this crater. I would have just...
It's something I learned from watching speedrunners. And we're also sprinting because there's bone wheel skeletons, and I'm not dealing with that. So, this is a boss. Here you go.
Thank you.
Yep. Make sure to take a sippy. And you might be thinking you only have 3. You're gonna be fine, trust me.
You say that, but now the pressure's
You're gonna
on.
be fine, dude.
But it's Smorgasbord, the learned.
Yeah, something like that.
I should name it Smorgas. Okay, that's kind of a cool design.
Smorgaspork.
Pinwheel.
One of the coolest themes in the game. Absolutely wasted.
Oh. What?
That's a clown. You have to hit the original.
Read the original. The boss dead?
Yes.
Oh.
That is Pinwheel.
Was I really overleveled?
Nope.
Is it just a really easy boss?
So basically what happened is the way the world design was... Oh, you got Mask of the Mother. That's too bad.
Do you get one of the 3?
You get one of the 3. Father's the best one because it boosts your stamina regen. Or your carry limit. I think Mask of the Child might boost your stamina regen.
Is it like
It's a hat.
I haven't really been looking at much equipment recently, too.
Yeah, it's because I told you had, like, the best item, and you were like, sounds fucking bully. There you go, Mask of the Mother, and then Y to toggle display. It slightly raises your HP. I mean, you can throw it on. It's not technically worse than what you have.
Isn't it, though? All the things are red.
It's a little bit worse than what you have. I also forgot your character's name was Blippert!
Forgot about that, too. I like my hood.
That's fair. Now you go up that ladder there.
Is there no way to get the other masks? You just get one of them?
You just get one of them per plate, or per
So
kill.
can you never 100% the game because of that?
I mean, there's no 100%. You 100% the game for achievements. Nick, you just missed the ladder.
Oh.
It's that invisible indent in the wall.
It is invisible.
Yep.
To me.
Ooh, me.
Do I gotta jump it?
No.
No. Oh, more ladder.
You do not pay attention to prompts.
They don't. No, I don't. I do not pay attention to prompts. You're absolutely right.
And welcome to the second worst part of the game.
Is it all dark like this?
It is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So what I'm gonna do is a favor. Here, give me the controller.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get you to a warpable bonfire.
Okay.
Because I know this area well enough. Well, vaguely well enough. I know
You
how to
just
not...
follow the fucking lights and don't walk off a cliff.
More or less, yeah. I'm trying to remember if the best way is...
What is this area called?
It should pop up in a second.
Doom with the Giants.
Wow, that was prophetic as fuck, huh?
It should, like, literally 1 second. This area might be fine if there weren't enemies around.
Yep, but there are.
Arr, don't lose me 15,000 souls. So why is Pinwheel that easy?
So
I
it's
think we-
basically the game is out of order. So it's intended that you come down here after like the first bonfire or after the first Belfry gargoyle you kill, but nobody does.
Why
Because-
would you do that?
We don't know why it's built that way, but
They just thought that that was like the obvious path and everyone would do it. No one did.
and no one did. But there you go. You can warp to the Tomb of Giants bonfire now.
Thank you.
We'll come back. You can come back to this area a little later.
Should I not do it now?
You can. It's not that bad, but you need to get a light source, and you don't currently have one. You can go get one, actually. You need to go back to hell.
Do I not need to go through that area to get Nito?
You do, but if you want a light source, then you need to go. So, yeah, you're gonna want to go. I don't know if there's anywhere else. No, Daughter of Chaos, and then yeah, okay, I can navigate. Go to the Bed of Chaos, but don't go down the slide. Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
In my defense, I completely forgot about it until just now, so
No,
that's
it's
on me.
okay. It's just like
That is on me, brother.
Oh, maybe I could do something else.
I can guide you towards Seath if you want.
Is that one of the other four?
Yeah. We can also, since you have 15,000 souls.
Yeah, pop one.
Let me check something.
Should I wait? Should I go to the blacksmith instead?
What kind of weapon do you want?
I don't know. Strong.
Okay. Well, you're dex based. Let's see. Dark Souls 1 weapons. I don't really remember any of the boss weapons from Dark Souls 1 because nobody ever fucking used them.
Are they not very good?
They're fine.
I remember everyone being super disappointed that Melania's weapon sucked.
Yeah.
No.
Who do you need me to kill?
I did not find out anything funny. I just took our weird neighbor incident and put it on Nextdoor.
Yeah.
And I had people from the neighborhood tell me that we pay taxes and HOA fees so we can park wherever the hell we want.
Yeah, you're. Can you show me the post? Fucking Nextdoor. The second most boomer website behind LinkedIn.
Right.
Is it a boomer?
Is she
Also,
not?
how funny is it that I went to Nextdoor to talk about our next door neighbor?
Yeah, literally.
That's kind of funny.
Well, Nick, what you could try and do is you can try and build up the Uchi Katana some more.
But I like my current weapon.
Okay, well, I'm offering suggestions here, Nikolaus.
That's Scythen?
Yeah, they were here a bit ago. They haven't posted since.
They said hi, and then I said hello, how are you? And I commented on their name, and then radio silence.
And then they were like, well, this dude's a fucking nerd and
Yeah,
dipped.
this dude fucking sucks.
I mean, yeah, I'd say we should take those souls and go to the giant blacksmith in Anne Orlando and see if we can't level up your sword some more using some of the souls you can pop as well.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Was he near the Chamber of the Princess?
I
I feel like he was halfway between them, kinda.
Chamber of the Princess would probably be the fastest way. Because then you just have to go down and then you can run, because there'll be that room with the two big guys in it,
Yeah.
and you can just run up the right side and then just kill the Silver Knight that'll be blocking the stairs.
Right, okay. I remember now. The two big guys that made Ornstein and Smoke harder than it could have been.
Right? So, when you play Dark Souls 2, I am begging you to play original Dark Souls 2. I don't know. I'll bring a PS3 over and you can play it on that. I don't fucking know. But like,
So she like is a boss, but I just don't have to fight her, right?
no, she's not a boss.
Ooh, giant sexy lady.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Nick, use your binoculars.
Oh, should I?
yes.
All right.
I need a closer look at that. Go down. There you go.
That anti-aliasing.
Shut the fuck up, still booba.
They're heaving.
They're heaving.
Her poor back.
Well, that's why she's lying down like this on a bed.
How'd you get in here?
They built the castle around her.
Yeah.
You bitch.
No, that's the lore. She could never move. She was immobile because of her enormous breasts, and they built
Because
the
of
castle
her
around
even
her.
ha-has.
Yeah.
Her Titanic tatas.
Monarch memories.
The monumental memories she
Should I go
has.
down here? I don't remember.
Take the elevator.
Elevators are for
Hey, Kinsey or Kristen. Do you see an elevator anywhere?
I don't see shit. Nothing.
Wow.
Oh my god, there's the elevator right where it's always been.
They tried to leave without me.
Well, yeah, you were talking shit. I wouldn't wait for your bitch ass either.
Elevators are very sensitive.
You're about to be very sensitive to getting thrown off a building.
Please?
Yeah, I guess for now, for you, the fucking Silver Knight Straight Sword might be the best one for you.
I want to see if I can make mincemeat of these guys. Oops. Probably need those.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, the fucking Arrow Man is over there. I gotta get him first.
Yeah, remember I said run. You can just run up the stairs.
You did say that.
I say a lot of things. I am not to be trusted. I love that because of the fucking elevation difference.
And he can't aim down very well.
Yeah. There you go, and you don't even have to fight those guys.
Kind of want to.
Okay. Do as you want. What?
Just remember to provide me a diversion.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets allergies.
He's big stupid.
No, he just gets allergies, so he gets kind of. And you have to give him.
It's be like another 24 hours.
I did not mean to drink, but that works.
Yeah.
I just want to get out of the corner.
No one puts Nick in a corner.
Dude, I hate
Except that
enemies back you into a corner with them all the time and get. We'll have these like really big guys just towards you, walking at you, and like they push you in a corner and you just bash.
See, it's funny because Mackenzie doesn't understand dodging around enemies.
I'm a Zhong Li main. I don't need
You,
dodge.
yeah, so you don't understand positioning.
Is that like a tanky character?
He has an invulnerable shield.
Yeah, he puts up an invulnerable shield on everybody.
Is that the guy that's like, he's like the buff guy in Genshin?
No,
You
that's
gotta be more specific.
that's either Ito or Alhaitham, depending on if they're green or have horns.
Yeah, Alhaitham has a washboard ass and like pecs, and he refers to himself as a feeble skull.
Dude's fucking doing crunches while reading in the library, and it's just like, I am but a feeble scholar. Now watch me crush this mango between my pecs.
Honestly.
I don't know if a mango would be a particularly impressive fruit to crush with your pecs or not.
Maybe like a honeydew?
A honeydew?
Like a melon of some kind?
Yeah, but it can't
So
be a
you're saying
watermelon.
you want to see this man pop a melon with his melons?
Yeah, I feel like a watermelon would be a little too absurd for pecs though. Like it's not gonna fit.
Have you ever seen someone actually crush a watermelon with their
It's
thighs?
pretty hot.
I want to try that. I don't know how like actually difficult that is, but that's one of.
It's very difficult.
I look at
your
people
legs
do
right
it.
now,
I
honey.
look at people and I'm like, I could do that.
Damn, you straight up got called a chicken-legged bitch.
Buy another chicken leg, bitch.
You're not wrong.
The buggies. We're building the Horizon like Luke said.
Modify equipment.
Yeah, we also got this. We also got this.
Cannot be done.
Yeah. It's smaller.
It appears you cannot. You already have it at +5? Did you fucking chill?
They're free. It's +4.
I want to break free. I don't remember if there's anything.
Things I have on there. It's the things I have on there. Things I have on. You cannot make them stronger.
I guess, yeah, go to reinforce instead of modify. I forget the exact breakdown of this shit.
I don't understand the difference between reinforce and modify.
So modify is like is transforming it in some way. So like either enhancing it to the next level, like a +5 to a +6, or evolving it in some capacity. Okay, so you need 4 Twinkling Titanite. They're 8,000 each, so you need 32,000. So you only need to pop 10,000 more souls, but it does cost 2,000, so you need 12,000 more souls. What? What?
Doing math, nerd.
What?
Fucking nerd. Doing math?
It's basic math, you fuck!
What? Are you in school too?
Pop the soul of a great hero. Nah, I dropped it. There you go. That's enough souls. So you need to buy 4 Twinkling Titanite. The 4 Twink Tits, as the community calls it. Twink Tits. Twink Tits. I'm going to poke you.
It's somewhere in the... Here it is.
There you go. That is now the most powerful that sword can be.
It's max potential.
It is maxed out. But you can still enhance your Uchigatana, and I think that eventually will bypass it in damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you go up. There you go. I think you can buy large titty shards from him. You can. You're gonna need a few, though.
I just needed one for that upgrade, I think.
Yeah, oh yeah, because you're gonna need to get it to +10. And I think you're gonna need to go to the, to Andre again for that.
Is he the only one that makes things +10?
Yeah, that's where modify a weapon. Oh no, he can do it. So yeah, you just need 3 more large Titanite shards. They were 3,800 each, so just pop some more souls.
Is +10 the highest it can go?
No, +15 is in this game.
Oh.
But he'll be able to ascend it from +10 to +11 then, I believe.
I wonder if it's... So is it better now than this weapon?
You can compare it.
How?
You go back to your regular inventory.
So this is... Oops, gone.
Kill the battery on it. Close.
Uchi. Why is that? Close it.
You also removed your sword, so equip that.
262 plus 90.
If you equip it and then you go down to the Uchi and press Y, it'll actually compare them. It'll show blue if the numbers are higher. So you'll do more bonus damage, but you'll do less direct base damage. So
I wish it just told me the total.
So that's
270?
270, yeah. And then you're currently doing with that, you're gonna be doing more with that. Yeah, that's 352. So, but once you get the Uchigatana up to +10, it should be more than that.
So hold on to this for now, but keep leveling the Uchi.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
If you go to Andre, you should be able to continue leveling your Uchi, but that's up to you if you want to do that right now.
Probably not at the moment.
Also, let's see, your Estus Flask is at +2.
I forget how you get that higher.
You need Souls of Firekeepers, I'm just trying to remember. I know where one is. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have you explore some New Londo if you want. Or do you want to go for C?
We can explore New Londo.
Okay.
I mean, that's progress regardless, right?
Yeah. I mean, going for Seath is progress regardless. Because you have to unlock the archives.
Where do I start?
Actually, yeah, let's... Okay, archives or New Londo?
What is the end result of each?
Seath or the Four Kings.
They're both necessary bosses.
They're both mandatory bosses.
I will leave it up to you then.
Kenzie. New Londo or the library? Or the archives? Archives? Alright, so go and warp to the New Londo bonfire, or the Anor Londo bonfire.
Okay.
Then you're gonna go out and hang a left and just keep going straight.
Oh, it's down that path I never went with the big guy at the end?
Yep.
Okay. It's a fucking elevator. I really like the corkscrew.
Fuck off. I'm being harassed. This is illegal.
We're married. I'm allowed to do this.
Fuck the fucking Satan USB. What you looking at, Nikolaus?
My phone.
Wow,
Duh.
good streaming there, Mr. Streamer Man.
It was a loading. It was a loading. No one's here.
Shush, nerd.
No.
Shut up, dork.
No one cares.
Fuck you, nerd. Shut up, nerd. Wow, Streamer Man cries on stream. What are you trying to do, be Markiplier?
What?
It was for a while because the videos where he got to, like, you know, X million subscribers, he'd make videos like reacting to compilations.
Yeah.
People made people would make, like, you know, Markiplier fans congratulate him for 10 million subscribers, and it's all of them like holding up like thank or congratulation signs and shit like that. You know, he'd react to them and just, you know, watch them and cry, and those would get like, you know, 15, 20 million views, so they become like what everyone knew him for.
Was reacting to having a lot of viewers.
Yeah, and crying about it.
Oh, that guy's just there.
Like August.
He doesn't want to fight? There he goes.
Get the way the fuck out. Why?
What's in August?
Her next tattoo appointment. It's on the calendar.
I was planning on getting a Lowland Bullpix and
August. You have the one on the 31st, I believe. I have the one on the 10th. Because it's my night to choose. Look, it's a statue of Executioner Smaug.
Yeah, he's cute.
He's cute.
Yeah.
Nick, there was another chest.
Yeah, of course there is. I like realized it like a second too late.
Like as your finger was finishing pushing down on the button.
Yeah.
I like how he just lets you be after he takes a little chompy chomp.
He just wants his bite.
Yeah, he got his pound of flesh and he's like, alright, bye, dude. Crystal Halberd. It's the Crystal Halberd. So, crystal weapons do a lot of damage but break really easily.
That makes sense.
I mean, yeah, have you ever been hit in the head with a chunk of quartz?
Why do these trees look weirdly photorealistic compared to everything else in the
This
game?
area is very odd looking because if you look around to the right, I believe. No, if you go down the steps some and look down. Or look up. I'm having a hard time trying to describe directions. Look to the left. You can... no, you can't see it from this angle, but you're supposed to be able to see the archive before you get to it. By, like, looking up that cliff. Yeah, see in the distance, that tower? That's the archives you're going to.
Okay.
And the trees, like, block it because it's actually way fucking closer.
Oh, we're going through the woods.
You're gonna see something strange. A little leaping lemur that likes to bounce and play.
Zaboomafoo!
I love that show.
Jesus Christ. You make one PBS reference and fucking My girlfriend.
You just want to go to
No,
Animal,
this is my ex-girlfriend.
Animal
No!
Junction.
You can't just keep saying that to people.
Ex-fiance.
Yeah, my ex-fiance.
No!
He's an angry boar.
Pig.
Oh,
Won't do it again.
you were right. Not watching you clipped. The mini one.
He's alright.
And now the funniest part of the archives, the second board.
Well, I chose the piggy route.
You did.
You mean the most boring part of the archive? They stood there like at the entrance. I think they were like blocking each other from going back in the room.
They also have a tether limit, yeah. And there's a bonfire.
Cool. Oh god.
Don't die.
What are those?
Crystal hollows.
What if I hate them?
They take damage.
Okay.
Nick, why'd you die?
I got an arrow in my body.
You got an arrow.
Did you
In
take
my...
an arrow to the knee?
Shut up!
I think you did damage to
I
him.
think it's triggered Nick on stream.
I can't believe you
Nick like
said
just violently disintegrated a little bit.
Streamer gets triggered on stream. Won't believe you're.
I won't believe. Oh, there you are again. Leaving as ever. Take me back to this fire. I guess I have to sit. Are those boars actually invincible?
No, they just have really high armor. They're really weak to flame, fun fact.
It's like I tried hitting one and it just looked like it did nothing.
It did 43 damage. What?
You're insane.
How am I
You
insane?
just remembered like a random number from like...
A minute ago.
Yeah. But like it was insignificant.
No, it was important. I was seeing how much damage you did at your current build.
You remembered a tiny digit that appeared when I took a pot shot at an enemy I had no, like, actual chance of fighting.
And?
And you saw it, and you committed it to memory, and summoned it immediately, like, 10 minutes later. Like, 3 hours later, and you know how much damage I did to this boar in one
Nick's
shot.
continuous fascination with my ability to remember numbers is my favorite part
nutty.
of these streams.
You gotta be not that good with numbers, okay?
What are you, a nerd? You're good with numbers, that means you're a nerd.
No, I just remember things sometimes.
Like numbers?
Yeah. Okay, I bet you could ask Kenzie the planting schedule for certain herbs in fucking Story of Seasons. No? Do you know or do you not know? There's a bonfire.
I also
Oh,
know
shit.
too.
You can't activate it because the boars are alive.
That sucks.
Oh shit! Well, I'm in danger! I'm in danger!
Yeah, they're stuck. Really funny. How do I get this thing back down? Lever.
Pull the lever, Clunk!
If I had known that there were going to be
Run to
this
the
many
bathroom.
levers in the game, I would have named him Kronk. There is not a limited amount of mics. Y'all could wear them. Well, yeah, you're doing a puzzle. We have 4. We've always had 4.
Oh, my mic's right here.
Aren't you mic'd up, dumbass?
I think you just answered your own question.
I indeed fucking did.
Now you're the one not mic'd up.
Dude, I'm backing myself up. I'm so sorry. Everybody just heard that.
No one heard that. I swear to you, no one heard that.
I just crossed my legs, and I swear to God, my ankles just like snap, crackled, and popped.
Good.
Rice Krispies.
Kick. Can't get on the elevator though. So, do you have to kill those boars to activate the bonfire?
Yep, they don't respawn.
I don't even know if that's worth it though.
That is entirely subjective.
Because at the rate I was doing damage, it would take like 3 hours to kill them.
Yeah, I usually wind up using pyromancies.
Like, specifically for that.
Yeah, either that or fire bombs if I can. So you could go and buy a shitload of black fire bombs, I think.
I'd fuck it up, and then I'd have to go buy more.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, there is a safe spot where they never can hit you.
Is it in the elevator?
Yes.
I don't like the way these guys move. I'm stuck! I hate when I get stuck on a fucking wall.
You were very in the corner, my friend.
Why do they keep putting pillars on walls?
It's to support
Yes, structural integrity, Nick.
It's a digital wall.
Oh yeah? Well, do you want to deal with a digital roof cave-in? No, because then you wouldn't be able to walk anywhere because the roof would be on the floor.
And then I'd be at the boss, and it'd be a lot easier.
No, you wouldn't, because you wouldn't be able to get by the pile of digital rubble from the digital roof digitally falling.
Oh.
No one has had it as hard as Nick has.
Yeah, truly, this is the pinnacle of human suffering. I think it might be done for now, to be honest.
You good?
I've like the boars are killing my mojo.
That's fair.
Boars are killing me.
Like I want to sit there, but I don't want to deal with them.
There's just a man on the wall.
No, that's a woman.
Okay, there's a woman on the wall.
Yes.
I made the same mistake.
So you have received a revelation. Very auspicious. I pray.
Are you going down to fucking New Londo then?
Is that something that they do for you?
What?
Have you heard of
Oh no, I think I might be done for the night.
Oh, that's fair.
At the Regal Archives, he
Oh, you're
immersed
talking.
himself in research on scales of immortality. But his very research drove him mad. The archives became a dungeon. Now,
The entire fucking
nobody
world's a
dares
dungeon.
even approach the Duke's forbidden archives.
Ma'am, you were in a video game.
Over this land high atop the mountain. But I should warn against even an approach.
There we go. Well, you made a good amount of progress. You killed 3 bosses? 4 bosses?
Okay, there was
Ceaseless. Fucking...
the painting boss.
Yeah, I can't remember her name now.
There were like 3 bosses on the way to the Bed of Chaos. It was like Bed of Chaos, Pinwheel.
Pinwheel.
I guess that counts, right?
Yeah, the Centipede Demon, which dropped the fire ring. Ceaseless Discharge. And
There was like the asylum demon, but on fire.
yeah, that's the fire demon, demon fire sage, and then Priscilla.
Who was
So
entertaining.
that's 6 or 7 bosses then.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Nick!
Is that good?
That's a progressive day.
Yay!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Get out.
Bye.